Hello again, YouTube. I am going to get level 95. I think. I think this stream I'm going to get 95. Hello again, YouTube. I am going to get... That's right. Guess what I realized? I have determined what my absolute endgame axe is. My endgame axe. One sec. I know the screen's off. One sec. Yeah. I've determined what probably my endgame axe is. So this axe has some bad stats on it. Like the crit. The prefix with the crit I don't need. The prefix with the accuracy I don't need. I could replace the accuracy with empowered attacks deal percent increased damage. I actually I actually saw a few of those. I re I realized that's a stat. Empowers attacks deal increased damage. So I would get that on a prefix. And on the suffixes, oh no, did I lose the trait? Here we go. So it would have melee gems, empowered attacks deal increased damage, you gain onslaught, and the aftershocks. So imagine if this had all of that stuff on it. I already have the onslaught, the +6, but there's two bad stats on this, the accuracy and the crit. I would replace the accuracy with the empowered attacks deal increased damage, and I would replace the crit suffix with percent chance of slam skills to cause aftershocks. That would be correct. Question is, how am I going to obtain that? That is the question. My gloves could be so much better. I actually am way overcapped on res. I need like 15 less lightning res, 15 less cold. I need gloves with +2 melee gems or attack speed. That leech as mana, I don't need that anymore. I need gloves with attack speed or melee gems. All I want on the gloves is just like 500 armor, 200 life, enough to cap my res, and attack speed and melee gems. But the thing is, the gloves are very expensive for some reason. To get the gloves I want, why is it 8 divines? Oh, or you could get elemental applies to armor on the gloves, but that costs 8 divines for some reason. The attack speed gloves. The attack speed gloves are... Hold on. Oh, there's not even any up there. I don't know. Yeah, surprisingly, you cannot get 25 lightning, 25 cold, 175 life with attack speed gloves. There's just none on the trade site. Can't be too hard to craft that, can it? All I need is 20 res, lightning cold, attack speed, life. There's not a single one on the trade site. I take off 1 res, and it's there for 1 divine. So without my gloves, I just need 25 lightning, like 20 cold. Anyway. I don't need to really do any of this. This is just min-maxing. But look at my rings also. My rings have 2 open prefixes. I could get physical attack. I could get flat fizz on these rings. Oh man. That would be very good. This has 2 open prefixes. I just don't want to mess up the crafting because these rings are very good. How can I get good prefixes on these? I already desecrated it. What would be ideal prefixes? Flat fizz. What other prefixes would be ideal? Kind of want to look on the rings. Modifiers. Rings. What's the item level? 80. So what prefixes could I get? Flat Fizz, is that it? Those are the only prefixes that you can get on rings? So I got two. I could just exalt it. Okay, how many of these would be bad? The Flat Fizz would be ideal. Even the Flat Fire would be okay. Accuracy would be okay, but increased fire damage. I don't know, man. If I could hit the Flat Fizz on both of these rings, oh my god. If I could actually hit the Flat Fizz on both these rings, it would be like best in slot. Anyway, I'm just gonna blast maps. My only priority right now is to get to level 95. Why is that not... Oh, I thought that was an augment, or a regal. Give me my regals. Regal. Oh, let me just finish my Hammer of Gods. I need to buy a perfect jeweler's orb. Perfect jewelers. Sure. Give me it. Hit that fizz. I know, right? I just wonder if there's any way I can improve my chances. I already desecrated it. I don't know what omens I can use to make it more likely. Omen. I already desecrated, so that while this is active, your inventory, your next exalted orb will add the modifier. Your next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the weapon, on the item. While this is active, your item will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the weapon. On the item. I don't think that would be good for me, for these rings. Yeah, I don't want any of these existing. I guess if I had like a defense roll or like an attack roll, it would roll another attack roll. Okay, I get it. But I don't. I actually have no rolls like that. While this is active, your next Chaos Orb. Yeah, I don't know how to improve my chances to get the fizz on this. Should I just YOLO it? I might just YOLO it. Anyway, perfect Jeweler's Orb, Hammer of God. Bam. 35 exalts down. Put the momentum in there, and let's see if that feels any different. Not that I needed it, I'm just doing it because why not? It's only 35 exalts. What am I getting? There's like a thing in the environment I was getting stuck on. That giant pole, I was getting stuck on the pole. What the hell is that? Look, that giant pole, I like could not get... I was getting stuck on that constantly, man. Some of the clutter in the environment is kind of bullshit in this game. This breach is frigging hacked. By the way, I have breach on the Atlas where it's 25% increased monster density, but I take 25% increased damage. I have that breach, by the way. Dude, this is the most dense breach I've ever seen. Oh my god. What is this map for breach? That was packed, dude. What even was that? Look, I have this. What is the button for the Atlas shit? So yeah. Players take increased damage from breach monsters. I have a... Why did my life go away? Why is my life not showing? Show life, please. Show life. Why is that not checked? Fracture? Yeah, hairline reveal. Oh, they patched it to where the Abyss does way less damage. Which is funny because the Abyss was the only thing I was a little bit afraid of. But they patched it. So let's see how I can tank Abyss now. Plate belt, I want that plate belt. I think plate belt is the best belt base, to be honest. Fanatic Great Hammer, that's the worst mace base. That base is dog doo. Is there an essence you can use for the damage? I don't think there's an essence I can use. I'll take another look at it though. Did I forget to change the thumbnail? I may have forgot to change the thumbnail. I forgot to change the thumbnail. Fuck, I'll do it later. Because I'm 95 now, not 90. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I missed one of the breach things? That sucks. Let me just change that real quick. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, it's changed. The thumbnail has been changed. Okay, blast. Time to blast and get level 95, please. I will get 95 this session, okay? I don't know how long that's going to take. Am I going to have to blast maps for 8 hours straight again? That's kind of painful. I am determined to get 95, okay? Oh, the bug! The bug is happening where I can't attack! Why is that? The bug is happening where I can't attack. I'm gonna timestamp the last stream. It happened multiple times where, like, the animations would glitch and you just can't attack. I'm clicking the right mouse button over and over, nothing's happening. It's not my mouse. Because look, I can right-click. I just cannot attack right now. I literally can't attack. I can't do anything. Dude, why does that happen? That is fucked. It happened last stream. I can prove it. I even put my mouse up to the microphone and spam the click button and he just wouldn't attack. No, it's not mana. I have blood magic. It's not mana. Like... And then look, if I log in... If I log back in, I can attack. Wait, I can't attack! Okay, I can attack. Dude, why is this fucking game so buggy? Okay, it's early access, I get it, but like, that is so annoying. What? It only happens with Leap Slam. The fatal flaw with Leap Slam is completely randomly, you just cannot do any actions, you can't attack. I don't know if it's exclusive to Leap Slam, but... Dude, what is up with that? It happened 3 times yesterday at multiple different times. Just completely out of nowhere, I can't press any skills. Has anyone else found that bug? That is the worst. If it's not a bug, I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not stunned. It's not magic. Someone said yesterday said it was just a bug. That like the game thinks you're inside of an animation. The game thinks you're just currently doing an animation, so you can't press any skills. And it happened to me multiple times yesterday. It just happened to me just then. Is it because I constantly animation cancel with the dodge? I'm constantly canceling animations and the game just gets stuck and thinks I'm doing an animation? Oh my god, dude. Well, even when I cannot click and I'm cornered and surrounded by 100 monsters and I cannot click a single skill, I still survive somehow. That's interesting. Perfect Essence of Battle. That's the +6 melee. That's the plus. Okay. That's the +6 melee gems. Fun. Very cool. I've been playing for 10 minutes and the game's already exciting me. Okay. Oh, I need to try to see if momentum works on the Hammer of Gods. Yeah. See the green thing? That means it absolutely works. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of the skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. That absolutely works. When you use momentum, there's a green thing. Wait, why do I still have momentum? Dude, I still have momentum. What is happening? I literally still have momentum. Am I, like, confused? Why is every attack doing the green skill now? This game's wigging. This game's wigging out. Dude, I swear I have a bug where every attack has momentum now. Okay. And I've been finding a lot of bugs lately. Like, 100%. Yesterday I was doing a Molten Vault map, the one where you fight the guy in the lava pit, and I would click the elevator thing to go down, and my character would just start floating in the sky for like 10 seconds. And I would do it over and over, and the elevator was invisible, and I was just floating in the sky. I'm not throwing shade at the game. I get it's early access. I can't attack. I can't attack. I can't attack. The thing is happening again. I will show you. I will click my mouse. I will do the filter thing and click the... Look, I'll turn off the noise suppression so you can hear me clicking my mouse. I'll click the mouse over and over. I can't fucking press any buttons right now. Why is this happening? Listen. Listen. I'm pressing every button on my keyboard and mouse. I can't do anything. Do you hear it? What is happening? GGG, save me. I can't even roll. I can't even roll. I can't even dodge roll. I cannot do anything. This game is literally unplayable, dude. What the actual fuck is happening right now? This needs to stop. You have to stop. Oh my god, man. And then I log back in and it fixes itself. Oh, it's so cringy. Oh, it's so fucking cringy, dude. That needs to stop happening. That's like twice in 10 minutes. What? Someone said in chat just now? It also... Hold on. Hold on, I didn't read the chat. What did you use for leveling? I'm having a rough time. Yeah, leveling... If you want easy leveling, well, what I did, I got life regeneration as much as possible on the passive tree. Just make a beeline straight for all the life regen. This? Life regen? 0.5 life regen. So you start here, you go down. You get the life regen. Up here, life regen, life regen. Then you get life regeneration rate while moving. Life regeneration rate while moving. Come down, you get all this life regen. That I feel like regeneration carries you a lot in the campaign. It's like you have a permanent health flask, and since the campaign there's so many boss fights, just like having that constant health going up really helps. And also I use rolling slam the whole time. That's basically all I did. And then hammer of gods as soon as you can get it. Okay, what's the next comment? It happens to me as well with leap slam. See, it's not just me. It's not just me. There's some bullshit bug where you just cannot attack anymore. The game decides you're not allowed to do attacks anymore. The game decides you cannot press buttons. That's a crazy bug, dude. Oh, you can hear the mouse regardless? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it was working. I just wanted to be 100% sure you could hear how bullshit that is. I'm spamming the mouse button, nothing's happening. Canyon. Yeah, yesterday I was saying Canyon in PoE 1 is very good. I don't know if Canyon in PoE 2 is good. I think I like the PoE 1 Canyon a lot more. This Canyon's pretty questionable. I'm still trying to find... I'm trying to find what the top tier PoE 2 maps are. I know what the shit tier maps are. Raised Fields is bad. Augury is bad. Stone Temple is bad. I'm trying to mentally understand what maps suck so I can never do them. I'm not gonna do those 3 maps ever again. Why is this not ending? Hello? Okay, this stuff sucks. Exalted. Only 3 moves. What's that? Oh, I don't have Exile Exchange open, hold on. What's this? 1 Bal Orb. Very cool. Omen of the Ancients? What's that? Is that a thing? Is Omen of the Ancients a thing? While this is active in your inventory, your next order chance will upgrade to a random unique of the same class. Let me check what that's worth. Oh, it's worth nothing. Oh, the map's not finished? Fuck. Oh, what's the chat saying? No, I've not killed the highest tier Zesh guy. Not the absolute highest even. I've been more focused just trying to get experience than bossing and stuff. Which amulet are you using? It's Soft's Blood. Very sick amulet. I also gave it 20% quality with the catalysts for even more maximum life. Post Scout? I've never heard of that. Never heard of Post Scout. Hold on, I'll check it. Next map. Next. For maps, as long as it has +1 to monster level and it has breach, I'm happy. For now. I'm satisfied with that combo. How do you have your mana on 0 as a passive? Yeah, it's blood magic. There's videos on my channel where you can like see all the stuff that I'm doing. What is this map? Dig site? I think this might be a top tier map. I like this map. Dig site. Definitely better than a lot of maps. Look at my CPU cooler on the bottom. My temperature is always 90 degrees. I ordered a CPU cooler today. PoE just kills my computer. Look at this gameplay, dude. Look at this fucking gameplay. What is this? Should I just click the strong box for anyway? I'm just gonna click the strong box. Did I click that strong? What is this gameplay? This gameplay is silly. Cheers. Where's the breach splinters? Why didn't no breach splinters come? What happened? Where's all the breach splinters, dude? They didn't drop. Did I miss it? Oh, that's what I said I was gonna do yesterday. I was gonna get a loot filter. Because I'm using the default never sync and it just shows me way too much shit. It distracts me. Okay, seriously, where's my breach splinters? I just killed so many monsters and it gave me no splinters. I got scammed. That's concerning. Get off the screen! I can't click it! What is happening? What is this strongbox? I've never seen this strongbox. Corrupted unique strongbox that just spawns a billion monsters. Okay. It makes weird funky noises too. You know the worst thing with this build? The absolute worst thing with this build is that it kills your frame rate. But I think every build does. I think... What the hell's that?
This base has an iconic history. Come here.
Let me look at chat. Do you have any uniques on your gear? One, my amulet is Zoph's Blood. Zoph's Blood. It kills everybody's computer for real. Yeah. Are you gonna import build into PoE? Yeah, I didn't realize my character wasn't on PoE Ninja. I thought it was because my character's on PoE 1 Ninja, but you apparently have to also hook it into PoE 2 Ninja, so I did that today. It's Darghule, Darghule. You can check it up on there. Been enjoying watching your build. Have you thought of going into Avatar of Fire? Yeah, that's I'm not positive how that interaction works though. I've looked at it, but I'm not entirely sure if it's an improvement. I already have fire penetration on the support for Forge Hammer. Like, there's probably a lot of stuff you can do to optimize the build even more. It's just at a point already where I'd rather just blast maps and not think about theory crafting. That's just where I'm at. Like, if you want to sit there and theory craft and make it 10% better, you absolutely can. I don't really like theory crafting though, so I just blast maps. Because it already feels pretty decent. But yeah, Avatar Fire is definitely something to look into. What am I stuck on? He says.
Your corpse will feed the new.
Okay, let's check the new Momentum Hammer of Gods. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that button. Hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Let me just check the Momentum Hammer of Gods. Oh, it didn't double shock. It didn't double shock. Hold on, it didn't double shock.
Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
I kind of fucked that up really bad. Not gonna lie. I started pressing the wrong button and shit. I've also never seen that boss before. What was that? That was a cool boss fight, actually. I'm actually glad I got to see that boss. I'm kind of glad I fucked that up and got to see. He was doing some crazy moves. Was he going to slam the arena? Yeah, I don't mind this map. Dig Site? I think this map is top tier. Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, maybe it's not. What is this? What is this? Okay, maybe this... I take it back. This map is just okay. Too many ups and downs. Way too many ups and downs. And if my Hammer of God's Aftershock then, definitely would have been dead within 5 seconds. Just, my Aftershock chance is like, what, 85%? So like every 1 out of 10 times it'll just not Aftershock. I just got unlucky. Oh, I have an Untainted Paradise. I totally forgot I have an Untainted Paradise. I should go do that. I should do it with a corrupted tier 16, right? Alright, I'm gonna try to corrupt a map and do T16 on Tainted Paradise after this. Go to chat. There are a few tips to help frame rate. What is program that lets you alt-tab look at prices? Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2. You see it on my taskbar? Exiled Exchange 2. Set audio count to low, join a very large global chat. Oh yeah, I know the thing with the audio count. I remember doing that like years ago in PoE 1. Putting the channel to muting the sound too. You can do something to mute the sound and it helps your frame rate, but nah, I think the game just needs to be optimized a bit more. I'm just gonna deal with it. I mean, my frame rate's like 150 right, 110 right now, 70, 80. It's usually pretty good. It's just I think when you're inside of an abyss, abyss, breach, deli, with strong boxes, I think everyone's FPS sucks. To be honest, with that combo, abyss, breach, strong boxes, T15, pretty sure everyone's FPS sucks with that.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that?
I don't know, is it? Me either. I gotta corrupt one of these Val orbs. Where's the Val orbs? Veil. Is it Veil or Val? I always say Val. Nothing. More monster life. Okay. How uncommon is it to get the tier 16? Okay, not that uncommon. I got one. Yep. Out of there. Damn it. This one. Okay. Man, I wish the Atlas had a search. Why is there no search? I want to type Untainted Paradise up here. I gotta do these bookmark stuff. I don't know where that was. Oh, is that it? Yes. Okay, I need to do this. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the sub. What is this map? Crypt? I don't mind this map. I don't think. Yeah, so I would say Dig Site is like mid. It's a mid-tier map. I should start writing these down. I'm just gonna start writing these down, dude. Maps. Map ratings. Shit tier. Augury. Oh, what was that? Stone Temple. I'm gonna look this Stone Temple. I'll write it down when I think of it. Oh, raised fields. Dig tier. Dig site. Op tier. Okay. There we go. Doing it just for my own curiosity. See how many maps I actually like in this game. I like a lot of maps in PoE 1. I just tripped. I think someone was asking me why don't I use two-handers, double two-handers. Is that like Giant's Blood? Is that what he means? Okay, well there's a bunch of reasons why I don't like Giant's Blood. But besides that, I just like how the two-hander looks. I just like how one two-hander looks, okay? Not everything is about min-maxing, okay? It can't be for you, but for me, I like to do certain things because I find it fun. Like, even just looking at it. I want to be a guy that uses a big bonk stick, okay? I don't want to use 2 bonk sticks, I want to have 1 bonk stick. I'm stupid like that, okay? Oh, this map sucks for Breach. What was that Breach? The Breach was over here, and also over here. Oh, Breach there, and then Breach there. What was that? Do you need to have the currency in your inventory to roll these? I need to always have alchemy orbs in my inventory to put on those. That's the play. Alchemy. Yeah, now I can alchemy. What if you have a divine orb in your inventory and you accidentally like click the divine orb on this? Is that a thing? I've probably done that before. Shit. No.
Come here.
Okay. I think it was worth using the alchemy. I mean, alchemy is worth nothing, so you might as well. Was that a level 3 support gem? Okay, 5. I was gonna say, why are 3 still dropping? Yeah, so I'm paying close attention to the abysses now. I'm paying close attention to see how much they nerf the damage. Because they said in the patch they nerfed the abyss damage. This is a buff. Okay, I don't think my health moved. I don't think these are worth rolling, are they? And yeah, I can still get 15% movement attack speed on my gloves. I would like to get attack speed on my gloves. That leech's mana is doing nothing for me.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected. Indeed.
Untainted Paradise? Where is the Untainted Paradise? Wait, why can't I click it? Is there some reason I can't click that? Okay. I guess I'll do the connecting one. What's this map? Trenches? What was that last map? Crypt? That was like mid tier. Wasn't too bad. I like that it's narrow. Crypt is okay. Trenches. This one is trenches. I just tripped. Again. Okay, this map is a whole lot of nothing in this map. This map reminds me of Maggot Lair from Diablo 2. Not good. This map is complete Maggot Lair in Diablo 2. Possible shit tier. Look at this breach. Look at how stupid this is. Yeah, this map sucks. Oh, this map's terrible. How uncommon are level 20 skill gems? Are they as uncommon as like a divine orb? Uncommon as I wonder what they're close to. This map is fucking horrible, dude. This is like the worst map in the game. Worst map in the game tier. Trenches. Yeah, I can tell the Abyss nerf. I think I can tell the Abyss nerf for sure. I think they loot. Okay, here we go. Alchemy Orb, the Researcher Strongbox, and get the Divine Orb. That's how it works. Where's the monsters? Hello? Hello, where's the monsters? I clicked it. Where did it spawn the monsters? What? What happened? Oh. Okay. Oh, I had to click it twice. I killed them all and I had to click it again. Is that what happened? I got it. I understand. Okay. Now can I do Tainted Paradise? Will it let me do Tainted Paradise now? Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Tier 16, Untainted Paradise. With extra damage and attack, extra fire. Let's see how much experience the Untainted Paradise T16 gives me. Oh, this is the... This is right. Right. That's what this one is. Yeah, obviously Untainted Paradise is S tier. You know, obviously. It's top tier. What's my experience? 19? Okay, what is the experience after I do this map? I wonder if I could actually drop Rolling Slam. I might experiment with dropping Rolling Slam. And whenever I need to get the hammer stun, I just try leech slamming on the boss for a second to get a stun up, and then drop the hammer. That might work. Was there an update? Yeah, they patched today. They nerfed all the Abyss monster damage. They made the Abyss monsters do way less damage, especially the degens. I think that's the main thing. That was like 12 hours ago? Something like that. Wait, when did I get 5,000 life? Oh yeah, that's right. I took a bunch of strength nodes. Wait, which ones did I take? Oh, I took these for the memes, okay. Yeah. Excuse me, I don't think those 12s are good value. I'm gonna take those off. That's 12 strength. I was just doing that to experiment for a second. Okay, I started the map at 18% experience. T16 is not difficult. I was wondering if this was going to be challenging. T16 is not difficult. I just tripped. I tripped and I tanked a billion. Look at that. They just pelted me with a billion icicles and I didn't even move my health as I was tripped. I don't want to start getting cocky though, because then I'm probably going to die and that's going to look really bad. I could be so much tankier too. I could be so much tankier too with that ascendancy if I got the aftershock weapon. That would be absurd. My body armor actually has like half the armor it should. I should have a 2,000 armor chest, but I'm still keeping the build low investment. I've still only spent like under 10 divines on this whole build. The only things I have that are expensive are the rings that I crafted myself, just for the life res. I mean. Okay, so I started the map at 18%, I got 27. 11% experience with one map. Pretty good. If only I could do more Untainted Paradise. I think I actually have some. Too bad I cannot search. Wish I could just type Untainted Paradise and get them. Oh wait, I got one. It's happening. Oh, these maps suck. Oh, these maps suck though. How do I get there? Shit. Do this, 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 this. Damn, it's like so far away. These maps are kind of bad. I don't even think that's worth it. That's so many maps I have to do just to get to the Untainted Paradise, and they don't even have a breach on them. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get this. Have you tried Ancestral Warcry? No, people keep suggesting that. I haven't tried it yet. It's like an avatar from the Ancestral Boosted Attacks. I'll go read it right now. I like Infernal Cry just because it's very easy to understand and it adds pretty good damage.
This is all we have. What is it?
Where's the gems? What is it called? Ancestral Warcry. This. Can I watch the video?
Ancestral Cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemies. When it has maximum glory, you can use the skill to become an avatar of Kaum for a short time.
Oh.
As an avatar, your melee attacks are ancestrally boosted. You throw up molten globules on every attack, and your footsteps slam the ground. Ancestral Cry.
So the problem with that is it uses glory. So it means you can't really have it on boss fights because I want to use glory for the hammers. So it might be clunky and weird for boss fights. Because your hammer and the Ancestral Cry will be competing for the glory. And it almost seems like it's meant for clear speed. I'm just gonna try it. There's no harm in trying it, right? Skill 19, 18. Here, I'll test it. Why not? Still can't use it. Okay, so apparently it's really hard to get a use out of it. I still can't use it. How is it not available yet? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be any good. It's still not available? I'll have the map halfway cleared before it's available. My hammer's available. Am I misunderstanding? Okay, what am I missing? I still can't use the Ancestral Cry. I thought Hammer got castrated. How has it been performing for you? Boosting single target. Yeah, it did get castrated, but I still like it. It's still really good. It one-shots 90% of bosses that I needed to. Especially because I Aftershock, so the hammer hits twice. The hammer's boosted and it hits twice with one tap, with one click. So it's absolutely serviceable. I really hate Perfect Strike. I can't stand Perfect Strike. That shit is awful. I'm not using that. What's the other single target stuff? The shield explode thing? That's way too gimmicky and goofy. I'm not using that. What other single target thing do people use? Supercharged Slam. That thing's a joke. It takes like 8 seconds for it to go off. So yeah. I think people read stuff like, oh, this skill got nerfed, so that means I shouldn't even try using it anymore. It's total garbage. It's shit. That might be what's happening. Like, yeah, Hammer of Gods got nerfed, but you should still use it. Ew, the temporal bubble. That's rude. Oh, I fucking tripped. Let me try something. Hey, stop it. Let me try. Yeah, I don't understand Ancestral Cry. How the hell do you use it? I still can't use it. My god. Stop it. Is it because it's not... I don't know. What the hell did I just do? So I guess I don't ignite enemies? How am I not igniting enemies? Maybe fissures don't count. Maybe fissures, it doesn't count as like me igniting them. It's like the crater igniting them. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm igniting enemies. Even though I have Herald of Ash. Yeah, Herald of Ash will cause an explosion that ignites. I don't understand why I can't use it. Anyway.
What is it? I have a different plan.
These are bad. Maybe try Avatar of Fire to proc more ignites. Okay. I'll check it. I'm hesitant to make big sweeping experiments like that right now, because I don't want to die and lose experience. I'm level 94. If I die, it's gonna be like hours of grinding. Lost. Okay, the Abyss degen still hurt a little bit.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely test Avatar of Fire when I level up or something. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed. Everyone you trust is replaced by a they are trying.
I actually like this map. Look at this. Top tier, Blooming Field. I actually like that map. Here's a Delirium, Breach, Irradiated +1, T15 5 mod map. Delhi Breach Corrupted +1, 5 mod. No! The thing's happening where I can't attack. The thing is They need to fix this game. This is gonna make me quit the game, dude. This is gonna make me quit the game. I can't attack again. I'm in a fucking Delhi Breach tier 15 5 mod. I can't even dodge roll. I can't even fucking dodge roll. I can't do anything. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Stop. That bug is so toxic.
Come here.
Everything in the game is trying its hardest to get me killed. I'm constantly just getting a bug where I can't dodge roll, I can't attack, I can't do anything, and I'm still not dead. In a Delhi Breach tier 15 corrupted. Does it happen to anyone else like that? It happens to me like once an hour, man. It's crazy. I want to see in the patch notes it'd be like, fixed a bug where Leaf Slam cannot attack randomly. I want to see that really bad. Oh, I tripped! I tripped! All good? No, I don't want to end the. I don't want to end the deli. No, go this way. Go this way. Reach. Give me that. By the way, I hold down right click the entire time. All I'm doing is holding down the right click 90% of the time. I'm holding down right click and I'm rolling. One button. I don't even tap the button, I just hold it down. And then it's like every time I roll a nuke goes off. No, I don't want to end the deli. No, it's so over. Can I click the thing? I want to click the thing. Comments. Is it a debuff? Oh, it's a bug. Damn, that's actually cancer. I know. It happened on the live stream I did yesterday. It happened like 5 times. I'm gonna go back and timestamp it. I'm gonna get a bunch of timestamps of all the times that bug has happened. PoE 2 has meaningful combat. Stinking vermin. Nice voice acting. I'm gonna take the nodes off my Atlas. That gives me more Waystone drop chance, because sustaining Waystones is not difficult at all. I can put those points into something that will give me experience. Oh, I had. Oh shit! I had the ancestral cry. Damn, I wanted to try it. I didn't notice. Oh, I can't use it now. I do want to at least see it. I want to use it once.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make you. Go on. I've changed my mind. Speak.
What can I get that's gonna help me get experience? Increased monster packs. Packs. I want pack size. Pack. That's not very much. You're enjoying the stream more than playing the game? Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. How can I get more experience? This is boring, though. I wouldn't blame you if you found this kind of boring. I want experience. I'm just gonna get the fucking pack size, dude. Pack size. And this thing. Sure. That has to be an improvement over what I was just doing. I got more pack size, so that equals experience.
Come here. You're great.
Whoa, I actually just got less than a frame per second. I got like 1 frame every 3 seconds. Look at this gameplay. Is this enjoyable gameplay? I have no idea what's happening right now. I could close my eyes and just play this because there's so much shit. Like, I don't know what that was. That was a lot of bullshit. Yeah, as soon as the Abyss goes away, my frame rate goes back to being 70, 80, 90. As soon as the Abyss opens, it's like slideshow. I've seen a lot of people have that same experience. What am I stuck on? Oh, this map is assy. I'm getting stuck on so many like pebbles. Dude, you're crazy if you play this game with no movement speed. There's just so much shit in the environment you get stuck on. Having movement speed is essential. I know Leaf Slam doesn't benefit from movement speed, still. My only goal today is to get level 95. And it kind of seems like it's happening sooner than later. Yeah, this map is it's kind of shit here. Wait. Bissell League, the next piece of gear you need is a better graphics card. Yeah. I have a GTX 2080 Ti. Have you got a written support guide for your support gems? Yeah, I could at the very least type out the support gems. I will do that. I will pin a comment on the video saying the support gems. Do you want to look at the support gems? I can flash the support gems real quick. Leaf Slam, Crater, Branching Fissures, Aftershock 2, Fist of War 2. Last slot, get Rapid Attacks. Hammer of the Gods, Heavy Swing, Fist of War 3, Heft, Aftershock 2. Last slot, get Momentum. Herald of Ash, you just need Cannibalism. Berserk, you need Vitality. That's pretty much it. I have to go walk all the way down there to get to the Abyssal Depths. Where's the checkpoints? What happened to the checkpoints? Some maps just don't generate checkpoints. And it's always when you need it the most. Yeah, this map is horrible. The time where the game feels the most like early access is on optimization. I have a 4090 and it runs just as bad on mine. Oh my god. Sick that you have a 4090 though. That's gotta feel good. Okay, this used to be scary before the patch. Okay. Is it gonna spawn the second guy? No? Okay, these are still the scariest monsters in the game, honestly. Definitely still the scariest monster in the game for me. The Abyssal Depths guys, I have to, like, kind of focus. That was horrible, though. Drops, damn, that was a waste of time.
Go on. Choose what you need, as expected.
That's not bad, is it? It's not too bad. Yeah, it's already 20 exalts.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I could probably... Hold on, what can I desecrate that with? The life is pretty mediocre, though. If that had higher... If that had, like, 190 life, that'd be really nice. Open prefix, open suffix. What would be ideal? Chaos res? Trying to think what would be ideal on this. That's like the same helmet I have. That's actually the same helmet I have, except mine has better life. And armor. I'm gonna save that and do something with it later. Oh, look at how bad that feels. Just an empty map, and I have to do it. I'm not doing that. You'd say strength? Yeah, strength is still nice. It gives you life. Like 25 strength would be nice. That's a decent chunk of life. Okay, we got Abyssal Depths again. Wait, click it. For Abyssal Depth, I'm just going to always go to the north and kill the boss as soon as possible. From now on. It's not worth killing the monsters down here. It's always northeast or northwest. Yep, here it is. God? That guy was sketchy, dude. That guy was doing some damage. I think he was doing like Giga Chaos damage. Guess so that goes. That's the good one, right? Can you just... Oh, this map has 52% increased monster life. That's why they feel a little bit more tanky than usual. I'm having to two tap the rares. Is she healing? Can you stop healing? Can you just take a Hammer of Gods and go away, please? I don't want to even click on you anymore. Yeah. Oh, I can do the thing! Okay, I can do the Ancestral Cry, let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm like a big stone guy now? My footsteps make fire? I mean, there's no reason not to use Ancestral Cry, I guess, right? Just tap it when it's available and you get better clear speed. So, yeah. There's no reason not to use it. It's just free clear speed buff. Every so often. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to, like, try to really invest into it with, like, more ignites and stuff. It's just a nice cherry on top. Just put it there, and you can press it if you want more clear speed. But then it adds more buttons down here, and I don't like buttons down there. But no, that's me being stupid. Completely optional. Completely optional, but nice to have, I would say, for the Ancestral Cry. How long does it last? Is it already gone? I think it's already gone. Oh, it's back again. Okay. It's kind of cool. Look at my life currently. 7.3k life. Yeah, man, that's totally what my life is usually. I promise that's not a shrine buff. I bet if I got a bunch of Grand Spectrums, I could get my life like that. Keep in mind this is a map. Monsters have 55% more maximum life. They're slightly more tanky than usual. I still one-hit everything, though, for the most part. What's that? Energy Shield Amulet? That might be worth something. Are you still able to get 20k Energy Shield? Is the disparity between life and Energy Shield still silly? Are you still able to get a bunch of Energy Shield on the passive tree, but you can't get life on the passive tree? What were they thinking with that? Why did they remove all the life from the passive tree, but didn't really remove the Energy Shield? Can someone explain that? The disparity is still nuts between life and blue life. Yeah, I thought so. I want to know what's going through their heads with that stuff. Why is the scrawny little witch intelligence people the ones that are super tanky? What are they thinking with that?
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is time is of the essence.
I can't control click any of this stuff. Please, please just go in the inventory.
Go on. Quickly.
That's not good, right? I don't know. I don't think so. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Gonna do something. No, I'm not. It's the hideout is lava. What is that? I don't know what that map is. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get my alchemy ores so I can use them on strong boxes. Let's see how long it takes for me to get that ancestral cry. I'm not decided if I like this map yet. Epitaph? It's not good for Breach, that's one thing. Yeah. It's not good for Breach at all. How is Breach good in this game when every map sucks for Breach? It's not like PoE 1 where you can just pick the map you want to do and do it. So I don't know how you're supposed to get the most out of Breach. Yeah, I still don't have the Ancestral Cry, by the way. Takes a lot. A long time to use it. Maybe 4-chamber is the only way I can use it. What am I stuck on? Almost 50% experience. I would say this map is mid. It's not terrible. I like that it's just a bunch of wide hallways. Epitaph. Wait, why is Untainted Paradise in mid tier? Yeah. Next map. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't look at anything, just go. I I need to prepare these ahead of time though. It's one thing. One thing. Prepare these ahead of time. Don't even look at the mods. Just run it and don't even look at the mods. This is my favorite map in the game. I'm pretty sure Sand Spit. Sand Spit? What a fucking weird name. This is the best map in the game, change my mind. I wish I could just do nothing but play this map. I want to look at that blue item. It's bad. Damn, I should have... Oh wow, another one? That's funny. I should have Alchemy Orb that strongbox. 33 string? Yeah, I like this map. Sandspit is a top tier map. Anything else? I don't think so. You said Sandspit is peak? Yeah, totally is. Oh, but the boss fight sucks, though. Is it the boss where you move super slow? How do you spawn this boss? I've had trouble with this before. This is the only bad thing with this map, the boss sucks. How do you spawn it? The trigger for it is super bad. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you have to, like, go over here. It's weird. You have to stand right here. Strange. I don't even need to hammer a god, but I should have just rolling slammed him. It takes too long. But it takes too long. I mean, it's funny that I killed him so fast that I don't even need to hammer gods. It's crazy how much more enjoyable the mapping would be if there was a search on the Atlas. If I could just go to the Atlas and type in search, Sandspit, and do all the Sandspits, that would be one thing. That would make that mapping so much better. Oh, I forgot to change the title of the video. The title of the video should be 95 plus. Not 90 plus, I just changed it. I scuffed that live stream. Anyway, go. Is that shit? Shit. Now go. So many bad maps. There's a bad map there. It feels bad doing empty maps. It just feels bad. I'm gonna do an empty map, I guess. That feels bad. What would be your priority support gems? If I did 3 or 4 link. Um, are you still in the campaign? If you're in the campaign, I wouldn't use Leap Slam, I don't think. It depends on where you're at. If you're doing the campaign, then you should probably just use Rolling Slam and use stuff like Brutality and faster attacks. It depends. Let me know if you're still in the campaign or not. Wish I could watch, but my break is over. Keep crushing maps. Hell yeah. I copy your build to give my sister an easy build to play. Sick. That sounds really very fun. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you. Look at that strong box. What? How much is the Abyssal nerf percent? Good question. I want to know too. It feels substantial though. Should I be corrupting stuff like this? You probably have to pull up a spreadsheet and know what essences are worth corrupting and all that kind of shit. I'm not doing that, man. Is it just a rule of thumb you should always corrupt the perfect ones? I don't even have any Val Orbs. This is slowing me down too much. Okay, we got the escort mission. Oh, I got my Ancestral Cry. Okay, let's try that. I feel like the Ancestral Cry does not last very long. It feels like it lasts 10 seconds. Is that really worth us hogging up a slot? Making the build look more complicated? I feel like that shit lasts 10 seconds. And it puts a slot down there and makes it look more complicated. That's the main reason I'm against it right now. I'm leaning against it because it only lasts 10 seconds, you get it like once a map, and it makes the build look more complicated. Yeah, I'm in Act 4. I'm using Fist of War. Oh, I don't know to use Aftershocks and stuff during the campaign. I didn't do that. I'm not sure if I would recommend that. I think people have told me it works okay, but I wouldn't really do Leap Slam, Aftershock, Ancestral Boost, any of that stuff in the campaign. I just used Rolling Slam, and I stacked all the life regeneration on the tree. I feel like life regen carries you hard. Life regen. Life regen, life regen, life regen. Life regen while moving. I beelined it all the way to this stuff. And for like the whole campaign, I just used Rolling Slam. And all I did for Rolling Slam is I put supports that anything that says more damage, like Brutality, 30% more damage. I used faster attacks, I think. Maybe not. I think some bosses I put in concentrated effect for even more damage on the Rolling Slam. I think for some bosses I would just socket in concentrated effect and then socket it out after the boss just for more damage. That's all I did. It was like totally brainless. It was like one button the whole campaign. And then around like tier 5 maps I like switched to the Leap Slam shit when I got all your when you get this ascendancy I would switch to the Leap Slam stuff. So you do this, 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 this. You get hulking form, then you get that, and then I would probably switch to the leap slam stuff. Probably how I would play that now. I don't like to give leveling advice because I totally just did the dumbest thing I could. It wasn't optimized, I just rolling slam through the whole campaign. And it was okay. But like I said, life regen I feel is really helpful in the campaign. Just get as much of it as possible. That's just my opinion. But if you're already in the campaign, you're already using the leap slam stuff, what supports what I prioritize? That's still a question on the table. If I was forced to play the campaign and I had to prioritize the support gems for leap slam and the aftershock stuff, I guess if you had 3 supports, I guess Crater, Aftershock, and Fist of War, I guess. If I was forced to use 3 slots on Leap Slam, I would do Crater, Aftershock, and Fist of War, probably. Not sure how that would play, but you can try it. Because the thing in campaign is you're not really trying to get clear speed. Clear speed is like a end game quality of life thing, and Crater and Branching Fissures and Aftershock, those are all clear speed things. I feel like in campaign you just want to survive. You just want to get good single target to kill bosses, and you want to not die. So to do that, I use Rolling Slam, because it stuns the bosses, and it does the giga more damage when they're stunned. And then to not die, I just stack the life regen. And this map is shit, dude. What is this map? Marrow? This fucking map sucks. This map is going straight into the shit tier. I feel like I've done nothing but run around in circles, not fighting monsters for like 10 minutes. Great map. Really, really good map.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom.
I don't even know where she... Oh, my mouse died! My wireless mouse died. Wait, I need to plug it in. My wireless mouse died. No. Where's the plug for it? Okay, I got it. I got it. Shit. Wait. I gotta plug in my wireless mouse, the battery died. Is it working? Yeah, but the cable's kind of fucked up. I got it. Crisis averted. Okay, crisis averted. And then I unpause and the Hammer of Gods blows up the whole screen and the boss dies. Nice. Not gonna lie, I feel Crater and more Fissure are a bit useless in terms of damage. I tried them and then switched to Meg and Fight Effect. On tier 15 maps? Do you mean like on T15 maps? And honestly, look, I actually tried Magnified Effect, and I can't even tell the difference. I think I have so much AoE that like I can't tell the difference with Magnified Effect. I'll show you. I can't click any of this stuff and put it in the stash. There's too many little things that I don't have a tab for. Look, Magnified Effect. Look at it now. Wait, I'll go somewhere very easy to tell. Okay, look at it now. It goes right there. It goes right there. Let's try again. It goes right there. I'll put the Magnified Effect 2 in. This is the big Magnified Effect. I'll put it in. It's the same thing. Wait. Okay, this is Magnified Effect. Take it off. Like, am I crazy or is it not that much of a difference? I guess I can see it. Goes right there. I don't know, man. I don't feel like Magnified Effect is, like, doing much. Could be crazy, though. Fissures, you can clearly tell it's, like, doing more AoE. You're getting more clear out of Fissures and Crater and all that. Magnified Effect, I'm not sure. I think it's just because my AoE is already so big. And you know what? I'm just going to stop using Rapid Attacks and use Magnified Effect for a map and see what happens. Ah, I have to use shit map. Horizontally, it's bigger. Is the Crater Gem less efficient than Damage Gem? Yeah, I wouldn't try to do Craters and Aftershocks and Fissures and stuff when you don't have this and you don't have Aftershock on the tree. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You should only try to do the Craters and Fissures and Aftershocks and shit when you have this, and when you have every single Aftershock thing on the tree, like all this, you have this. If you don't have any of that, I think it's going to feel terrible and stupid to use Leap Slam and all that. Honestly. So that's probably why I would just do Rolling Slam until you get all of that stuff. After you get all of this, all of the Aftershock, all of the Ancestral Boost, you get that. Then I think it makes sense to use Leap Slam and try to like invest into it. So someone said in the chat, I don't know if Craters and Fissures are helping much. I'd rather use Magnified Effect. Yeah, well, why not use both? Use both and look like this. Thoughts on this AoE? And the thing with AoE is past a certain point, it's kind of pointless because most of the maps, there's so many objects and like hallways and stuff where it blocks your AoE anyway. So past a certain point, it doesn't make any sense to keep investing into it. And I'd say this is almost that point. Nah, dude, I can totally see fissures killing monsters. I can see the lines, and then I can see their health bars going down. It's totally killing. It's killing like 25% of the monsters on the screen at all times. Look! I just saw the fissure kill like 6 monsters. It's totally good. The hell is this guy? This is one tanky boy. The hell was that? I'm not using faster attacks right now. Still feels pretty damn fast, you know. I'm experimenting with how big I can make the AoE. What if I go back to town and get 30% AoE real quick? Let's just do that. BRB getting 30% increased AoE.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
Okay, I got 30% AoE. And 45% AoE from the gem. Let's see if this makes a big difference. The hell? That was a weird monster. Yeah, see what I mean? I feel like my spikes aren't spawning. I feel like there's a lot of objects in the environment that are just blocking my spikes. So getting... Past a certain point, AoE has diminishing returns. It's still amusing, though. I want that. Give me that. That is pretty big, though. Those ancestral boosts are pretty big right now. I don't know what this guy is, but he's a little bit tanky. %50 XP. No, I tripped. I tripped. Please stop.
Come here.
Guess I'm doing the abyssal dips. Man, I love how you try to open stuff. Not sure what you're referring to. I'm sure it's funny though. What's your single target to build up to stun on big bosses? Rolling slam, yeah. Yeah, if I need to get the stun so I can spawn the hammer, I just rolling slam for like a second or two. The skill setup you use works wonders for the campaign though, just slightly different support gems. Awesome. Yeah, if I do the campaign again, I would try to do leaf slam the whole way. I didn't have this build figured out until I was already at endgame, so I never tried it in campaign. Definitely feeling a little bit slower after I've taken off the... I took off the rapid attacks, and I took off the skill speed on the skill tree. just to experiment with this increased AoE right now. Not sure I like the AoE better. I think I would rather the attack speed. The AoE is funny though. Just, just how big it is, it's funny. Not sure it actually feels better though. Because like I keep saying, there's so many things in the environment that just block your AoE anyway. You don't really benefit from having 60% more at the point I'm at. If it was PoE and I could pick the map I could do every single time, if I could just do dunes, if I could do nothing but dunes and it was PoE 1, then yeah, I would get as much AoE as possible, but it's not. I have to keep playing shit maps where AoE doesn't really benefit you much. I don't know why I waste the hammer on the first guy, because the second guy is the scary guy. The second guy that spawns here is always the scary guy, and I always waste the hammer on the first guy. I don't know why I do that. Okay, that wasn't... What happened to the checkpoints? Why are there no checkpoints spawning? I thought there were checkpoints in this game. I feel like I haven't seen a checkpoint all day. Look, why are there no checkpoints? What's that, burial? Burial bog?
Quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Gotta supplement Bone Shatter with Leap until much later. I tried playing Bone Shatter Leap Slam for a while. Yeah, I tried playing Bone Shatter Leaf Slam for a while, but the constant having to stun and then click with the other skill, the juggling the two skills back and forth felt really clunky to me. Like it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. It's good. I wanted an easy, even lazier playstyle, so I kind of came up with this a little bit. This build was me wanting Bone Shatter, but even more brain off. That's basically what happened there. And yeah, here's another map where the increased AoE is not helping me. So I'm gonna undo that. I feel like the point I'm at now with the AoE, anymore, you're not really getting a benefit, because most maps are not good for it. I would rather the rapid attacks.
Yes, I've changed.
I now have an opinion on AoE. Yeah, this definitely feels better. What am I getting slowed by? My temporal chains? Oh, don't do that. Look how many monsters are here. That is dense. What the hell? That is dense. Why are there so many monsters on this map? I'm not reading all that. Why can't I open the thing? Here we go. Thank you. Imagine playing the whole game like this. Would you play the whole game if it was zoomed like this?
Come here.
Yeah, do I have any experienced precursor tablets? I hope so. So I have a lot of them. Shit. Alchemy. I just put that over there. Precursor. Experience. Oh, I have a bunch. Look how many I have. Okay, here we go. Breaches. Radio. Nice. Wait. Very good. That's a 50% more monster life map. Can you show weapon? Yeah. I'm gonna BRB and show my weapon and get something to drink. Um, it's uh, it's 780 physical DPS. You see it there? 776 physical DPS. I'm actually probably gonna upgrade my weapon soon. This is what I think is the best in slot for the weapon. If I can get these stats, you can theoretically get these stats. You can get empowered attacks deal 100% increased damage. You can get onslaught. You can get 20 onslaught. You can get chance for slam skills to cause aftershock. This would be my ideal weapon. and 750 PDPS. Oh, I can't find any, but yeah, it's totally possible.
Feel my wrath. Come here. Hello there.
I'm not reading this stuff. Immune to physical damage. Okay, I'm reading that. Just put it right there, and then press the button. Well, that was wimpy. That was very wimpy. Escort mission? Let me rechat. Just got a 6 and added rapid attacks. Feel better, yeah. Yeah, this rapid attacks on the 6 is nice. I also took all the attack speed in the area node to the right start of the tree. To the right start of the tree? What do you mean? This stuff? Do you mean this stuff? Or this stuff? Or this? You must mean this stuff down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points, though? That means you gotta take 9 points off of somewhere here just to go over here. Let me know if that's worth it. I feel like my current attack speed is pretty nice. I don't even have attack speed on my gloves, by the way. I can get 15% attack speed on my gloves. This leech on my glove is doing nothing for me. Literally nothing. Those wisps are really underwhelming and really unimpactful. I've never seen anything interesting drop from the wisps, though. But I'm probably not using it correctly, so... I mean, I'm not spec'd into it on the Atlas tree or anything. Yeah, I tried the Bramble Slam thing. I tried it. It was strange. I didn't like it. It puts a bunch of little spikes on the ground that you can barely see, and then when the monsters walk over the spikes, they take damage. I tried it for a few maps, and it seemed like it wasn't really doing shit. And then I tried the fissures after that, and I was like, oh wow, the fissures is doing a lot more, so the Bramble Slam wasn't impressive to me. Okay, 2 checkpoints. Okay, so checkpoints are definitely spawning. This is a 50% more monster life map, by the way. This is a shit tier map. This is shit tier.
Mind.
But yeah, there's an area just to the side. I'm fully spec'd into Wisps and got 2 overlapping towers with 3 Wisps each to farm the Talisman. I hate Wisps. Okay, so you're fully spec'd into Wisp. Do you get good drops occasionally? Is it still underwhelming if you fully spec into it? What is this? You have taken freeze damage, you'll be frozen when the bar. Okay. That was a bad map. Just not a good map for Breach. It's finished now, though. On to the next one. What we have? Here we go. How do you tell if you've completed a map yet? I don't know if I've done the Fractured Lake yet. Woodland. How is this map? Damn, I can't get any 19 skill gems. Oh, I'd like a 19 skill gem so I can Battle Orbit and get a 20. I want to play this build, but I don't want to spec Giant's Blood. I don't use Giant's Blood. Good news, I don't use Giant's Blood. I'm target farming the attack speed glove talisman and minion helm talisman, so hard to say for normal draws. Basically, no, not worth it. Yeah, the wisps, okay. It'll say gives Atlas point if you haven't done it yet. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that true? Oh, that's useful. I did not know that. I'm getting stuck on trees and everything else. There's still a lot of stuff on the ground that you get stuck on in this game. Oh my God. What was that? That woke me up a little bit. I don't know what that was. This map is okay. This map's okay. Could be worse. Oh, come on. I was drinking. Is this a wisp? What is that? Yeah, that shit. That's like a wisp thing. What's this? Might as well look at that. So much stuff. I'm getting fatigued by all the stuff. I don't want to pick anything up. Leeches damage. No. Map finished. Next map, please.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade.
63 increased fizz. No.
Indeed.
Put the shit away. Don't even look at anything. Just put away. And do the next map. Can you show me your gems on Leap Slam? Yeah, I'll flash it quickly. Crater, Branching Fissures 2, Aftershock 2, Fist of War 2, Rapid Attacks 2. I'm loving this build. I had to switch to it. That's why I switched to this build, because no Giant's Blood. Nice. Yeah, and Giant's Blood has a lot of pros and cons. Will Compressed Duration 2 work with channeling skills like Schubert's Supercharge? Yeah, it should work. I think it would work. That would be pretty nice if there were lots of supports. I don't know why you'd use Supercharged Slam instead of Hammer of Gods though. Like maybe Supercharged Slam is better for like the absolute pinnacle uber bosses or something if you need it, but Hammer of Gods already one-shots like everything in tier 15 juiced maps. I would only switch to Supercharged Slam for like a very specific uber boss that I need to like I can guarantee get one in or something. Any benefit of using Magnified Area on Leap? Yeah, I was actually just going like 10 minutes ago in the stream, I was extensively experimenting with Magnified Leap and AoE nodes on the tree, and I concluded that it's not really worth it because most of the maps, there's diminishing returns on AoE for one, and most of the maps have layouts that don't really benefit stupid amounts of AoE because there's like full of walls and objects that block your AoE. That's just my impression I got from the test. I still get lots. If you follow my tree, you still get lots of AoE, but past a certain point, it doesn't really benefit you anymore, because a lot of the maps, it just doesn't make sense. But if it was like PoE 1, where I could just play Dunes all day, then I would probably use Magnified Effects. Prismatic Ring Tier 2. By the way, I had a level 20 skill gem yesterday, and I accidentally used it on Rolling Slam, and I've used Rolling Slam. I use Rolling Slam like once every 20 minutes, and I accidentally put the level 20 skill gem on Rolling Slam, and I'm sad. I was barely paying attention, and I just hit it on the Rolling Slam, and then I realized and I got sad. Is this build on Mobalytics? No, not yet. I'm looking into it. Hammer's cool, but that slam looks so nice. Okay, cool. If it's just like an aesthetic thing and you just like how the supercharged slam looks, then that's based. Do with them. You get the style points. I'm a big fan of style points. I just feel like Supercharged Slam leaves you so exposed. You just gotta stand there for like 8 seconds. I'm not. It's not 8 seconds. It's like 5 seconds. I don't know how long it is. Hammer, you just press the button and then you can still move around. Like it's so defensive. I even use hammer for just like sometimes like I'll press an expedition and I'll just put the hammer down and blow up the entire expedition because I have so much AoE. Stuff like that is nice too. Where you can't do it with Supercharged Slam. Like the hammer is both AoE and single target. It's just like one button, you blow up the whole screen. Kind of nice to have in your back pocket. Here, I'll put it down right now. I'll blow up the whole screen twice, by the way, because it aftershocks. There, it aftershock twice. Double screen explode. I'm gonna take this thing off because it makes the build look more confusing, and I never press it. The Ancestral Cry. Good suggestion, but it doesn't really benefit much right now. Someone suggested to test this, and in the current setup, it doesn't really work that good. It's not really worth it. I'm just gonna rolling slam until he gets stunned, and then I'm gonna hammer. I could probably just put one hammer. I probably did not even need to rolling slam. I probably could have just pressed the one hammer and he would have died.
Fortune favors me. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Like imagine an ancestrally boosted slam with aftershock and some other damage supports. Yeah. Could I show you the hammer I bought and you tell me if I should sell it? What's the attack speed on the hammer you bought? If it's less than 1.05, then yeah, it's gonna be ass. I mean, if it's less than 1.10, it's gonna be ass. What support gems do you recommend on rolling slam for leveling? Just anything that says more, gives more damage. So brutality, faster attacks is good. Close combat is okay. You can put in concentrated effect on boss fights for even more damage. Literally just stack any gem that says more damage. Go into the gem window and type MORE and just get all the gems that say more damage. That's pretty much all I did on Rolling Slam for the campaign. And make sure you get this. The increased damage against heavy stunned enemies. Actually, in the campaign, you can do this. In the campaign, you can get all this stuff that says increased damage on heavy stunned enemies like this. This one. And this over here, the immobilized. This immobilized cluster in the campaign's pretty good. Damage against immobilized, damage against immobilized, damage against immobilized. 50% damage against immobilized. That's pretty good in the campaign if you're using Rolling Slam because you're constantly stunning them. And then you have a bunch of bonuses for stun. It makes you kill bosses very fast. I'm not saying Rolling Slam, I'm not saying my leveling tips for the campaign is going to be amazing. It might be. It's just what I did, and it got me through it pretty easily. the hell is this abyss? This is a weird abyss. Wow. 0 items. Also, if you said your weapon is slow, of course you should be rolling after every leap slam. If you're not rolling every time your leap slam lands, it's gonna feel slower. I'm sure you notice I do that. I don't know if people usually do that. I don't know if it's something I even have to say. I don't know if it goes without saying, but every time I leap slam, I just roll afterwards, and it feels way faster. If you don't do that, it's gonna feel slower. And also another one that might go without saying, that I might not need to say, but the further you put the cursor, the slower the leap slam is going to be. So if you put the cursor right over there, it's going to be really slow. But if you put the cursor right on top of your guy, it's going to be pretty fast. So there's a few things you can do playstyle-wise to make it feel faster. And yeah, your hammer should be at least 1.10 attacks per second. 1.05 feels bad. I'm gonna start doing tier 16 maps. I think I'm gonna start doing tier 16 maps. How much faster would I be leveling if I just did tier 16 maps? Would it be like stupid amounts faster? What did Val Orbs go for anyway? How many Val Orbs for an Exalted Orb? If Val Orbs are cheap, I'm just gonna start corrupting every map. This map sucks, by the way. Look, I'm getting 30% chilled at all times, so it kind of feels slow. Please, sir. Don't interrupt me. Hammer's cool, but the sign looks so nice. Yeah, sure, pretty nice point. That's why I was asking you, compressed duration support will make it less clunky, yeah. Is the screen shake from the Abyssal? Good question. I think I just didn't turn that off. Where is that? Screen shake. I know there's an option that says... Should I turn this shit off? Is there any reason to not turn that off?
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Look at that map. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how much Val Orbs go for. I want Exalt. Val. 10 Val Orbs gets me 3 Exalts. They're pretty cheap. I'm just gonna corrupt every map. I'm gonna corrupt every map.
What is it? This is all we have.
53 Spirit. 31 that's garbage. 100. That's also garbage. Maps. Maps. I need more maps. Where's my maps? Maps. Oh, they can go down in tiers? Oh, shit. Okay, I just did 5 maps and no tier 16. How many? Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Corrupted 10 maps and I didn't get a tier 16. And in fact, I got a bunch of shitty maps that I don't even want to do. Because it leveled them down. This is a packed map. 3 Val per Exalt. Yeah. I'm I'm just about finished with Act 2. When can I switch to Leap Slam? People have told me it works in the campaign, but I didn't try it, so I wouldn't suggest it. I would say you should switch to it when you get this Ascendancy for the Aftershocks, and also you get all the Aftershock stuff on the tree over here. Aftershock on the tree over here, all this stuff. This right here. Too. And also all the Ancestral Boost stuff. You get all that, and then I would make the switch to Leap Slam. I haven't tried switching earlier than that. Don't know if it's good. So basically, like level probably like 75 or 80. The hell is that monster? What is happening right here? I don't know what that was. Is there a second guy? I purposely didn't use my hammer because I was saving it for the second guy to spawn, and he didn't spawn.
Your fight ends here.
Okay, Divine Orb. Oh, not the shrine where the monsters are invincible. Oh, I should have Alchemy Orbed that. Why didn't I Alchemy Orb that? So much chilled ground. Why? They love chilled ground. GGG loves chilled ground. They love slowing the player down. You're just fine. Maybe not through just patches of chilled ground. Researcher Strongbox. Alchemy Orb, and now give me a Divine. Fuck, I tripped. I tripped. Trying SSF for the first time, I can't get gear to save my life. Yeah, I think SSF is going to be quite a lot more difficult in this game than PoE 1. 100 life, strength, res. Whoa, this isn't that bad. If the life roll was much higher, this would be pretty damn nice.
Time's of the essence.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is your eternity.
How uncommon is it for builds to just ignore map mods? I don't even read map mods anymore. Is that an uncommon feat? Is that an uncommon accomplishment? That's another thing why this build is lazy and mind off. I don't even have to read map mods. I don't know if that's impressive. No, I want to identify. I want to alchemy orbit. Do I not have any alchemy ores? I do. Why can't I alchemy? Oh, it's do that. Okay. Oh, the temporal bubble. Can I pick that up, please? Oh my god, pick it up. This is a pretty juicy map. In terms of just XP. When I say things are juicy, I don't mean I'm getting good currency and stuff. I don't care about making currency right now. All I want is XP. I probably have like 30 divines sitting in my stash to sell. In stuff I have to sell. I just haven't sold anything in like 5 days. You look at chat. You link to my build? Oh, there's a... I don't have like a written guide, but I have videos on my channel. Working on a written guide. I'm getting close to 95. I can see the finish line. There's still 50 left.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Next. Exceptional Fanatic Great Hammer. 26 quality. Take a look at that.
My satchel is full.
I actually like this map. What is this map? Spring? It's kind of a nice map. I really want to know if you can accidentally Divine Orb the strong boxes. Because I have a Divine in my inventory. Is it possible to accidentally use it on the strong box? That would suck. Why did I do that? I did not need a hammer there. Top tier maps, Spring. I don't like this map. Let me check something. How many points is it to come up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's more skill points. Maybe if I get a level, it'll be worth it. Damn, that was like 8 mod corrupted. That map I put in was 8 mod corrupted. Yeah, there's a divine orb. Just go away. I'll look at all this stuff later. Should I look at this map? Oh my god, it's disgusting. Monster movement speed, monster attack, monster's poison, monster's flame, flammability, less recovery. Okay. Wonder how impactful this stuff would be. Maximum res. Just- Since I have so much armor and I have so much armor applies to res, I wonder how impactful maximum res will be. Probably not worth like all the point investment and all that, because my defense does not feel bad, so. How do I tell if I'm missing skill points from the axe? I might be missing skill points from the axe. I was gonna say like right here something. What's worse, bleed or poison? I think bleed, right? I think if you have high chaos res, poison doesn't hurt you as much. Is that right? Fuck, what the hell did I just trip on?
You there, local. Come here.
What does that mean?
Face me!
Wow, temporal bubble. One Valor, dude. Wow. Just want to point out again that my gear is still low investment. All of my gear is still under 10 divines, except maybe one of the rings I crafted. But the ring I crafted just has Giga Res. That's it. And this is a tier 15, 8 mod corrupted, under 10 divine budget. The only reason I haven't bought better stuff is because I just want to play maps. I don't want to sit down and research trade site for like 2 hours. Or crafting. Just want to get level... my mind is set on 95, okay. Wish I could get a level 19 skill gem. I really fucked up that level 20 skill gem I had. Oh, but I have a shrine. I have to go back and trade, but I have a shrine. Oh, don't make me waste it. Fine. Thoughts on the league? Yeah, really enjoying it. I played 0.1 release day. I got to tier 15 maps. I got to level 92 and I rage quit because I was not having fun as the warrior. The defenses were just too shit. I skipped 0.2 because everyone said it was bad, and I was like still mad at the game. What am I selling this guy? I have no idea what the hell I'm selling this guy. Why am I still trading the old-fashioned way? Wait. And yeah, so I skipped 0.2, and yeah, this is the best league so far, yeah. Still have a lot of criticism, or like a decent amount of criticism with it. But more positive than negative. God, what is happening right now? It's crazy. That was nutty. Can I go get a never sync filter? I'm getting never sync filter. The next one up. This is too much stuff. How do I do that real quick? Give me a sec. How do I just use like this? Correct. Which one is too much? Recommended mid waste zone. Recommended for endgame waste zone farming. Hides. I'm just gonna use that. Okay, how do I get it? Oh my god. This is strict, very strict. I feel like it was handled better in PoE 1. You just press like one button and you got all of them. Okay. Very strict. Okay, that definitely... Wait, it hides adaptive catalysts? Why is it hiding adaptive catalysts? Did I fuck up?
What's new?
I mean, I guess they're not worth anything? Can I trust that? Can I trust that strict never sync? This? Can I trust this? This is gonna fuck me over. I'm just gonna get it. It's more experience, that's the way to look at it. Less looking at stuff on the ground means more experience. Look at this map. Look at this map. Every single time I want a checkpoint and I need it, okay, I take that back. I got the checkpoint that I need. Okay, this map is shit tier, dude. What the fuck? Sadly, I think one of the biggest criticisms of this game compared to PoE 1 is like many of the maps just suck and they're not fun.
Face me!
I'm forming that opinion. I'm increasingly forming the opinion that many of the maps just suck and aren't that fun.
These are our supplies.
No, I'm not on Twitch. I don't really stream usually. I just streamed the last few days for something to do.
I will make use of this.
I might stream more often though. Okay, next map. Oh, that one's juicy. Seven mod map. Are you planning on dual wielding two-handed mace with shield? No, I haven't really looked into that. You mean Giant's Blood? I'm not really interested in Giant's Blood, no, if that's what you mean. Giant's Blood has a bunch of pros and cons. Because if you dual wield two-handed shield, two two-handed swords, you need Giant's Blood, right? I don't want to get Giant's Blood. I might look into it more extensively in the future, but right now I'm not really interested in getting Giant's Blood and doing all that stuff. This is a 60% more Monster Life Delirium corrupted tier 15 7 mod map. There. Did I already say 60% more Monster Life? Extra damage.
Come, brute. I will show you too.
I don't even know where that rogue. Where is this boss? If anyone knows where the boss is, I don't know. I'm just gonna drop the hammer and the boss is gonna die. I have no idea where that boss was. PoE 2 is gonna improve visual clarity, guys. Hi, I'm from GGG. Our main goal with PoE 2 is to improve visual clarity. And 8 months in, we have failed. So on very strict, Artificer's Orbs still show up. Adaptive Catalysts don't show up, but those Artificer Orbs show up. Does that make any sense? On the very strict loot filter? Oh my god. What is this? What is this gameplay right now? Let me open a breach to make it even more stupid. Tier 15 8 mod map, 50% more Monster Life Delirium. Oh wait, it's not Delirium right now. But yeah. I'm dropping Divine Orbs from it. I was gonna do tier 16, but it's too much of a hassle to constantly corrupt the maps, and seems like it's very uncommon to get. How did that give me 5 Breach Splinters? How did I do that whole thing? I got 5 Breach Splinters? Fuck. That was a silly amount of monsters I just killed. Is it because there was no clasped hands? Okay, I am liking the very strict loot filter. I'm liking not having to look at all this shit on the ground constantly. I was using the default never synced beforehand. 80% experience. Oh, this is the boss that made me rage quit 0.1. This guy made me quit 0.1. The fuck, he's still ridiculous. Okay, he's still kind of ridiculous. He would always one-shot me in 0.1, even after tons of investment. Oh yeah, this is 50% more monster life map, also.
Go on quickly.
You hear me? I might as well pull up the tree when I go BRB. I might as well do this when I BRB. I'm back. How could you explain the build? Yeah, you use... Can I explain the build? You get all the aftershock possible on the tree. Aftershock. You get the ascendancy for aftershock. You get all the aftershock down here. You get the aftershock right here. This gives you like 80% chance to aftershock. Okay? On top of that, you get all the ancestral boost stuff. What it means is almost every time you attack with the leaf slam, it's ancestrally boosted. That's the green stuff. Because of all the tree. And on top of it, see how it double dipped? See how it went, I went attack, and it went slam, and then a half a second later, it went slam again. So for one attack, I usually get 2 attacks. That's the aftershock. And then the rest of the build, you just hold the right click mouse button, and you just blow everything up with one button. Wait, why am I back in this map? Look at this map. That's a lot of stuff on that map.
Heal yourself.
If my explanation wasn't very good, it probably wasn't, but if you have any questions, I will answer them. I think it's a pretty simple build. Just everything is getting boosted, everything is hitting twice, and I just hold down the mouse button and everything blows up. And right now I'm just trying to get to level 95. Because it's satisfying to level. I find it satisfying.
Come here. Feel my wrath.
That was a lot of stuff. Why do I feel like I left a Divine Orb on the ground? I didn't leave a Divine Orb on the ground, right? Yeah, okay, it's right there. %, XP. I can see the finish line. I might try to upgrade my gloves today. I'm way overcapped on my res, so I don't need those. I don't need all that res. What would be ideal stats on the gloves? Like 500 armor, 190 maximum life. Yeah, that's ideal. And then attack speed, probably. Attack speed or melee gems. What else? What else would be ideal? I already have this on shit tier maps, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, because I was just thinking, damn, this map sucks. And then I check my list, and I already have it on shit tier maps. Yep. On the second take, I still have the same opinion. What? Oh, Sun Temple. That's the bad map. Fortress. Is that a good map? Thank you for explaining. Seems fun. I might try it. Nice. I'm glad my explanation was helpful. The core premise and idea behind the build is I don't want to use my brain and think about stuff. I don't want to press buttons. So the gameplay is centered around just holding one mouse button and being tanky and looking cool. Yeah. Holy chaos damage. Holy chaos damage. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? I've never seen... I've seen the strong boxes before do this, but this is like a giga strong box with the chaos damage. What the fuck? I've never seen it spit out that many balls. What is this strong box, dude? Where's the last monster? And yeah, of course, if I didn't have 75% Chaos Res just then, I would be dead so long ago. If I had 70% Chaos Res, I probably would have died. Capped Chaos Res is mandatory for T15 mess. How do I fucking finish this strongbox, man? Oh my god. I tripped. Is it that guy? Wow. Why are there so many shrines on this map? Is this one of those maps that is just full of abysses? I didn't read the mods. I can't imagine how bad this would feel with Stampede. Like, how are you supposed to Stampede around corner, like, shitty paths like that? This boss sucks. This boss absolutely sucks. I mean, it's kind of cool thematically, but it has like a forced immunity phase. You just die with the hammer, please. Oh, I didn't even get the momentum boost. I forgot to move with the momentum. Wonder, is momentum actually the best in slot for the hammer gods? I always forget to move. Could just put brutality on it or something. Next map. Damn, I'm almost level 50. I just realized I can hold evade to run. Yeah, that's funny. What's the box that has your waystones in it? Oh, yeah. This thing? It's this. It's a Titan Ascendancy. I just gambled 2.2 mil on necklaces and got 90 Astramentus. 3 minion, plus 3 minion solar amulet with 46 spirit. Damn, I saw a bunch of solar amulets on the ground. I should have picked them up and looked at them. It's very cool though, grats. Ugh. What is happening? Is this the Drowning Orbs? This might be a Drowning Orbs map. I don't know what that was. I think when I level, I'm gonna do a selling session and just go through my inventory and sell all my stuff. Go through my stash, I mean. I haven't sorted through any of my items or sold anything or looked at anything in days. Just been too focused on leveling. Oh, it is drowning orbs. I hate drowning orbs. I'm getting stuck on the environment. %, XP. 90% XP. Ah, this shield. I think I'm doing it. I think when I get enough levels, I'm taking this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it reduces slowing potency of debuffs on you. I'm probably gonna get this whole thing. It makes it so the chilling ground doesn't affect you as much. My god, there's so many maps of chill ground, it sucks. I'll take the Divine Orb. I'm entitled to it. Yeah, when I level, I'm selling all of my stuff in my stash. I'm liquidating. It's called liquidating, right? I'm liquidating my stash. I'm upgrading my gloves. Lightless Void. Lightless Void. Well, the first time I did this, it went easily. Hopefully this time it doesn't fuck me over. When I did this the first time, I like one-shot the boss. So Is it worth... Is it worth it to fully clear the Lightless Void? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to have any drops. What am I stuck on? Can you drop something good? No? What's the best thing that can drop? Does that ever drop anything good? The fuck? That strong boss dropped more than Lightless Void. I don't think so. I think this is actually pretty good, isn't it? Can't price check it? Okay. I'm gonna try crafting a new weapon from scratch. I'm gonna craft a weapon from scratch. And it's gonna have Onslaught, it's gonna have +6 melee skills, it's gonna have chance to slam skills give aftershocks, and it's gonna have empowered attacks deal 100% increased damage. Okay, I'm gonna craft that. I'm also just gonna casually drop a perfect Jeweler's Orb at the same time. This map is so bad. Chilled Ground needs to stop. I'm gonna try to just... Should I just do one hammer and nothing else? Just press one button. Okay, I'll press one button. Please double dip. It didn't double dip? Come on. What is that? I don't know what... I'm actually just sitting here and looking at what that move is. I'm not even attacking him. I want to see what that move does. I was purposefully not attacking because I think that boss is kind of cool and I want to see what move he does.
useless to me. Take it.
What's the PDPS on this?
Time is of the essence.
2 divines in my inventory. Cool. Yeah, I would like to get that aftershock hammer. I want to craft that. Is there any way to take my current hammer and get the aftershock? Well, it's not desecrated. I could do a huge gamble and desecrate this axe. I could... Oh my god, I could... I think I could get the aftershock on this weapon. I could desecrate it, and I could do the necromancy omen, so it only gets the suffix. In worst case scenario, even if it rolled off like the onslaught or the attack skills, I can just use the essence again and get the onslaught and attack skills. I can get... I have a pretty good chance to get aftershock on this and not even risk my physical DPS. I'm gonna do that. I tripped. I tripped. Leave me alone. Every time you trip in this game, I imagine that Family Guy thing where Peter falls and he's just holding his knee for like 20 seconds. That's tripping in this game. Hello, where's the monsters? How many people are level 95? Is level 95 pretty difficult to hit? Is it a feat? I feel like it's an achievement. How many people are level 100? What's the command to see the top XP players? Is it /rank? There's a command where you can see the top players. Another Divine Orb? What the hell's going on? Like, chill. Chill out on the Divine Orbs. How much is your current hammer worth? Well, I paid one Divine for it. I paid one Divine just for the high fizz, and then I slammed on the +6. How much, like, if you went to the trade site and bought my exact hammer right now, how much would it be worth? You can always craft it for, like, way more, way less. Three... My hammer's 3 Divines. It's not expensive. Yeah. Attacks per second, plus skills, onslaught, 760, 760, 3, 3. Yeah, it's not expensive. I don't even have a good hammer. I'm still using the same hammer I was using at, like, tier 5 maps. I've just been too lazy to update stuff.
Good timing. Spirit moves. Come here. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Another one down. Good work. Power.
Oh, I got the bug again. Dude, I hate this fucking game. I actually hate this game. I got the bug where I can't attack or do anything. I can't roll, I can't... You can hear me clicking probably, right? Can you hear me clicking? I can't do anything. How many times this session have I got this bug? I'm gonna quit the game until they fix this bug. Not really, but like, oh my god, why? After this stream, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna timestamp all the times this bug happened, and in the last stream too. Fuck. And I can't. I just had to go back to the character selection. There's a bug where you just cannot attack or do anything randomly. And I think it only happens with Leap Slam. Like, Leap Slam is the only skill that triggers it. I've seen at least 5 people say the same thing. I've seen 5 people say that with Leap Slam they get the same bug. Where it breaks all of their abilities, including dodge. Look at my XP. Look at it. Oh, it's Sun Temple. I don't like this map. I pick up that Divine Orb, right? Why do I always feel like I don't pick up the Divine Orbs? I think I picked it up. I don't know, I have a habit of just leaving Divine Orbs on the ground and ignoring them and then forgetting they're on the ground and then not picking them up.
Feel my wrath.
Fuck.
Come here.
This map sucks. How much?
Ready to hunt.
I love those starfish monsters. They look so cool. The monster designs in this game are actually very awesome. They look very cool. What's happening? I'm getting slowed by everything.
Come here.
Am I gonna level? I can feel it. I can feel it, the level's coming. $99?
Hidden treasures serve.
Hello, John. What you up to? Shit. Yeah, this map definitely, when I put it in shit tier, definitely in shit tier. Oh my god. What an obnoxiously annoying map. Oh fuck. Slog. The word is slog. What is this? What is this? I can't click him. Is that the wisp thing?
Steel yourself.
You're doing the build? How are you finding it? What part are you at? Are you doing the campaign? Are you at Endgame? Are you doing maps?
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I'm about to hit level 95. I'm 99% experience. I'm just gonna delete these.
Go on.
I don't want to do T14 maps. You hit level 72? How did you level? What did you use for leveling through the campaign? People keep asking me what to do for leveling. And I tell them what I did, but I want to see what other people do. You just got into maps? Nice. Did you craft your mace? I bought a blue mace. I bought a blue mace that had the high fizz. And I think I did the essence that adds the physical to it. The flat fizz. Then so yeah, I did craft it. I bought the one with high fizz base. I slammed it with the essence for the flat fizz. Then I filled the rest of the slots by exalting it. And then at full exalts, I slammed it with the +6 perfect battle for the attack skills. Then I hit it with the essence of haste for the onslaught.
Come here.
And actually, I'm gonna craft it further because it's not desecrated yet. It's not desecrated yet, and if you desecrate, I can guarantee a suffix desecration, can't I? With the necromancy omen. So I can guarantee a suffix desecration. and I can get Aftershock on the Desecrate. And even if it overrolls the Onslaught or attack skills, it's okay. I can get it back with the Essences again. So yeah, I'm gonna Desecrate this after, and try to get the Aftershocks on it. I just leveled. I just leveled. Need 6 points for that. Does anyone know if this is actually good? 40% increased melee damage at close range. Within 2 meters. What is that? I have a rough idea, but I kind of feel like most of the damage I do is not close range because my AoE is so big. I'm not sure if that's actually very good for 2 points. Or 1 point. 2 points, yeah. Yeah, because the Hammer of the Gods, I'm not at close range usually when I throw it. I think it's okay. Trying to see where I can save 2 points. The empowered attacks deal increased damage. I feel like those are good points. I would like to come up here. It's just a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to do that shit. I'll look at this after. Level 95 though. That feels good. The stream's gonna get pretty boring after this though, because I'm gonna go liquidate my whole stash. I'm gonna go through all my stash and convert everything to Exalted Orbs. Dude, I got the bug again. I got the bug again where I can't click and I can't roll and I can't attack. Fuck. It's actually like once every 2 maps. Look, I can't do anything. There's a bug where I cannot press any buttons. It's so fucking bullshit, man. It's not my mouse, it's not my computer. Other people have said it happens to them. I think there's just a bug with Leap Slam where it thinks your character is inside of an animation, and therefore it won't let you press any buttons. Did you craft your maze? I looked at your first video, put skills in place with the first gens, then I tried to follow the skill tree and as I was going along. Nice. Congrats, I have a challenge for you. What's the challenge? Isn't this map stupid how the cornfields, the visual clarity is already so bad, you got all these cornfields on top of it, you can't see anything? Craft you a decent mace? I have 200 exalts and 3... Oh man. I don't want to screw it up though. I don't want to. I don't want to like take your money and screw it up.
What is it?
I'm not like a. I'm not like a fucking awesome crafter. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm sure you could do it yourself though, or you could just watch me do what I'm gonna do with mine. Probably replicate it.
A useful trade.
Okay, now it's time to not do maps and just sort my shit. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to sort. This is the first time I've done any of this in days. Okay, so I leveled.
We have a different plan.
What should I get with this level? Level 95. I could take 1, 2, 3, 4 out of here. You take 1 out of there. Maybe. This gives me 14 skill speed. This cluster gives me 14 skill speed. And also, isn't this bad? 6% of mana cost converted to life cost. That's actually bad. That coupled with blood magic kind of really hurts your regen. So that one's kind of not great. Then can we go up here? Oh, I can do it? Hold on, I can do it. So that up here gets me 12 per... Wait. 8... 14 skill speed up here, but it also has a downside. This gets me 3... This gets me like 30 attack speed. This is double the attack speed of the one up here. And it also makes chilled ground and stuff less effective on you. Oh man, time to sort this shit. This thing shit. This is so much stuff to go through. Delete. Delete. Delete.
For now we part.
Why do I have so many of these? I only need like 5 of them.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Do these still sell for anything?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in. Have an order? Yeah, meet the market.
Can you sell these on the... why can you sell these only on the old school trade? It kind of sucks. Why is there no Expedition Locker? There's Expedition Locker in PoE 1.
Have an order?
Any of these skills worth anything? These weird skills?
What's new?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna delete it.
Yes?
They're bad. 12 of them is 1 Exalt? They're that bad? That's crazy, dude. They added all these new skills, like special skills, and they're total shit.
Seen more? What do you think? Beware those altars.
Is there going to be a two-hand sword gameplay class in the future? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Hello, friend. Been following your recent videos. Great content. Appreciate it. I know the production quality and stuff's pretty scuffed. I need to get a better microphone and stuff. And yeah, I was just blasting maps for like 8 hours. I'm finally stopping just now to organize all my stuff and liquidate my stash and get currency. So it might not be the most interesting footage right now. I just hit level 95. So now I'm stopping to do this shit.
Hail.
Did you guys know you can control click stuff in your inventory to instantly check it on the market? I feel like a lot of people know that, but I feel like some people don't, and it's a total game changer. Control click and it shows you the thing on the market instantly.
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Oh my god, man, this shit is not worth anything. You need to just sell it.
Yes? These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Robust, sure.
Indeed.
Yes?
You have 10 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm never picking up any of this shit again. I should just delete it all. That one's finally worth something. Delete. Delete.
All right, your order is registered.
Unbelievable.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Damn, that belt's not bad if it had life on it. Oh, that has 115 life. That's kind of low, though. Life, lightning res. Okay. What essence do I use on that?
Have an order? Yes?
Let's see what essence I can put on that. Belts. It already has Chaos Res, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't have... Okay, I can guarantee Chaos Res on that. Hold on.
Can I help?
Belts. Chaos Res. Has Life, Lightning, 125 Armor implicit. I can get Chaos Res on it. Bold Res. How much would it be worth if it had Chaos Res? Hold on. Fucking delete Chrome, it just keeps opening up in the browser. Lightning, Life, Armor implicit. What if it had Chaos Res, though? Like 16. 15 Exalts. What if it had... What if it had 30 Cold Res? Instead. 2 Exalts. Okay, I'm gonna get the Chaos Res on it. For 3 Exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I got 19. Oh, I got the highest Chaos Res. Okay, what's that worth? Okay, we got 20 Exalts and 90 Exalts. What else could I put on this to make it good? I could desecrate it. Desecrate and put what on it? What would be a good desecration on this? If I sell it like this right now, it's like 20 Exalts. And I think the belt desecration is kind of expensive. When he exalts, I don't want to desecrate that. Should I just slam it? Should I just friggin' slam it? I'm just gonna slam it.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing? How much is the perfect orbs? Perfect augmentation. There's 2 exalts. And the transmute? Exalted. Greater exalted orb is worth what? 4 kills. I'm just gonna slam it with regular exalted orbs, dude. YOLO. Just YOLO it. Increased charm effect. Nasty. Reduced charm effect. Charges. Dude, this is the worst possible things I could have got. Physical thorns. Oh, that's so gross. I just ruined it.
Seems like a good deal.
The fuck? Why is the closest one going for, like, a divine? Is it because it has thorns? Is thorns valuable? Oh, but it's 1 charm slot. I didn't even realize it's 1 charm slot. Well, this shit isn't even selling. 4 days ago. I'm just gonna put it up for 20 exalts. Oh,
Is that
it's not gonna
your
sell.
price for that? I have no idea.
What's this one? Okay, how can I get life on this one? If this had life, now that would be nice. If this had like 175 life, oh my god, that'd be sick. How can I get life? Belt. Belt. Life? Removes a random modifier and augments... Oh, that's not what I want. Upgrades a magic. Shit, that's not what I want either. Omen? How do I maximize my chance to get life on this? Do I just slam it? The fuck? This is already worth 90 exalts with no life? There's no way. This is already worth 90 exalts and it has no life. And mine's better than these because these... Mine has 2 open prefixes. These don't even have open prefixes. The fuck, dude? I didn't think it was that good. 1 divine? Okay, wait. I didn't think it'd be worth that much with no life on it. Is mine 32 iron, 24 gold? Yeah, mine is like this. I think mine's more expensive than this one because this one has full affixes. There's no chance to get anything good. There's a good chance to get some good stuff on this. There's 2 prefixes open. If this gets life, that's definitely worth multiple divines or something. I don't know how to maximize my chance to get life on it though. I don't want to just slam it.
Hail.
I'm gonna put it up for... Well, these ones all have full prefixes, so I think mine's more valuable because you can gamble on mine. Full prefixes. 100, I'm gonna put it up for 100. 90, I'm gonna put it up for 90.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And, I don't know, that might sell. This helmet I was gonna do something with. What is this jewel? Minions? It's gross. Wait, I'll do the crafting stuff after I sell all this crap. What is this? 2 to all minion skills, fire res, accurate, energy shield. Energy shield. I'll just put it up to 20.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Why does precursor tablets not go in with the map tab? Why is there not like a button here, right here, for like precursor tablets? Why is it just cluttering up all my shit? God, what did I just do? What did I just do? Can you buy precursor tablets on the trade site? You can, but you can't buy them in the currency exchange.
Can I help?
He's gonna list all my tablets if anyone buys them 10.
Oh, it's you.
Cold res, chaos res, all elemental res, very bad life. Guess I should try to sell it for like 10 exalts.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal. Hail.
21% recoup his life.
Hail. What's new?
Damn, I keep doing that.
I'm sure someone will want that. What's new? All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm gonna get a snack. Dextral necromancy. 2.
All right, your order is
This
registered.
is riveting footage. Wait, and then damn, breach splinters don't go for much.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let me read the chat. You're coming through clear on the sound? Cool. If this game beta is so good, I can't imagine how good it'll be when it's finished. Yeah, I know, right? I think you can control click to get the currency exchange right away on the NPC. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that's gonna save me so much time. Thanks for the videos posted. Already rerolled my 48 Stampede Warrior for your build. Really like the appeal of the one button build. How would you put spec points in the earlier levels? If you're still here, I'll tell you what I did. I'm not saying this is the best thing you can do in the campaign. It's just what I did, because people keep asking me. I made a beeline straight for life regen. And then down here, look, regen. Life regeneration rate while moving. I went straight down. I got all this regen. Got all that. Then I would go over here. I would make sure you get the heavy stun enemies. I'd probably come over here and go for this immobilize damage stuff. You get a ton of damage when you heavy stun them. And since I used Rolling Slam in the campaign, it was a lot of damage. I would get this armor stuff. I would get this. I would try to get over here and get the regen. Buy the recoup as well. I feel like regen helps a lot in the campaign. And then I drop the regen after in maps because it's not as good.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Damn, what the fuck? I hate how it makes you delete the numbers after it sells. It should just automatically delete the stuff. Look, I'm gonna press place, it's gonna sell, and the numbers are gonna be still there.
I'll fill that
See,
in
now I
as
gotta
soon as I
click
can.
it and backspace, delete the numbers.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What do I even do with these artifacts? I don't even know.
I'll post it right away.
I think I'm just gonna delete all this.
I'll do you proud.
What is it? Quickly.
Can't even delete it.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna put every single one of my precursor tablets up for 10 exalts and see if anyone messages me. Because apparently you can buy precursor tablets on the trade site, but not on the currency exchange. Oh my god, there's too many. How do I know which ones are worth deleting and which ones are worth keeping? This is too much. Too much item spam in this game. If these don't sell in one day, I'm deleting. I'm deleting 90% of them. If I don't get a single message in one day for any of this stuff, I'm deleting it all. I kind of feel like just deleting every single support gem. If I ever need support gems, I will just use the thing. This is just too much clutter.
Welcome. This is what we.
Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the chat. Skill points for me, the first two acts. Oh, the first two trials? Definitely get hulking form as soon as possible. At what level would you drop the early regen stuff? I would drop the regen stuff at like under like tier 5 maps. I would drop the regen stuff as soon as you have this ascendancy. And as soon as you have all the aftershock stuff on the tree, like all this aftershock stuff, after you have all the ancestral boost stuff and that, then I would probably drop all the regen and switch over to Leaf Zone. Because then you'll get the double procs, you'll get the double shocks, and the ancestral boost stuff will feel good.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Look at all this shit I gotta go through still. I'm feeling the weight. Chris Wilson, I'm feeling the weight. Making progress though. I'm cleaning it up.
Have an order? Hail.
How do I have that?
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
What? Okay, this is all stuff I'm gonna craft. Okay, what's this shit? Can I not upgrade any of these? None of them can upgrade? Okay. Awesome, sir. Thanks. And Leap Slam seems decent before maps. Good to know. Yeah, I've never tried leveling with Leap Slam. I'm curious to try it though. We'll focus regen for now and get some of your notes currently until I get to the endgame with maps. Cool. Cool.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna delete this perfect essence because it's bad. Okay, these are all terrible. Damn it.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
Hey man, I'm following your setup, but I'm using Earth Shatter for bosses, and I kind of don't feel right waiting for the hammer. Interesting. Does it work for you? I actually don't mind waiting for the hammer because you get to play defensive. Like, you get to just toss the hammer down, then run away, and be safe, and then the whole area explodes. But yeah, I get what you mean. It is like a little bit of a couple seconds there. How's Earth Shatter, though? Is it any good? I would think Earth Shatter doesn't do near as much damage. You gotta press more buttons. See, the reason I like the hammer is because you press one button, really. Earth Shatter, you probably gotta do a bunch of rotations. You gotta put, like, the Forge Hammer down and making sure the Forge Hammer's down, and you gotta... Seems like a lot more fumbling and sweating with Earth Shatter. Which is fine if you don't mind that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. The essences are very bad. I had 10 exalts essences, apparently. Or no, I had a bunch of perfects that sold for like 50 each, but yeah. Most of them are completely terrible. Okay, what next? It's all these tabs done. Essences are done, they're all shit. People can buy this garbage. Maps? Do people buy maps? I don't think so. In PoE 1 you can actually sell maps, but I think maps are so easy to get in this game, I don't think anyone buys maps. Okay, I gotta liquidate all this stuff. Oh. Let's do this.
Yes?
Okay, well there's 162 exalts just waiting for me. Should I maybe try increasing the price?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. I have quite a bit of money here. I probably could have put that higher.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, it feels good. Forge Hammer and 3 times Earth Shatter and boom. I still have my hammer as a finisher if the boss won't die. Cool. My defense is kind of lame. Do you have like 100%? 100% armor applies to elemental damage on all your gear, and you have high armor. And you have like 5k, like 4k life. That should feel okay. Do you have capped chaos resistance? Should I convert my chaos orbs? Is this dumb? Is it bad to convert my chaos orbs to exalts? I'm gonna do it. I don't know if that's a dumb move.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, they're gone now.
Have an order?
I have a perfect exalted orb. I'm gonna sell it. How much is it worth? 200 exalts. Oh, you just got the maps, okay. So I can sell it for 200 exalts, or I can sell it for how many divines? Two divines. Well, how much are divines right now? Wait, how do I... No, I want divines. I have exalt. I want 1 divine. 96 divines. 96. I'm very dull. 192. What was it? Perfect exalted orb? Yeah. You get more if you just sell it for the exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
You streaming in Twitch? No, I don't use Twitch or anything. How many divines do I have in Exalted Orbs here? Like 10? Probably.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wait, I got a perfect Chaos Orb as well? Oh my goodness. Two divines, or 175. How much are divines right now? I just forgot again. Where can I easily see that? $95. It's actually, you actually get like 40 more Exalted Orbs if you sell it for the Divines than the Exalted Orbs. Well, if I sell the Perfect Chaos Orb for the Exalted Orbs, I get 176. Okay. But if I sell it for Divines, I get two Divines. And two Divines is 195, 192. So you actually get more if you sell it for the Divines.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gotta be careful with stuff like that.
Can I help?
Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Uh, 36.
All right. Your order is registered. Yes?
These are not worth shit. There is no excuse to not have a forward linked support. It costs like fucking one exalt. It costs one exalt for a greater jeweler's orb. There is no excuse.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
In the endgame, at least. Wait, I need this. I need to quality my skill gems. Let me just do that right now. Let me go down to Berserk. If I quality it, I get increased rage. Okay. And then quality Infernal Cry. Might as well do it to the Hammer of Gods, because why not? Okay.
What's new? All right. Your order is registered.
My flask. By the way, what does your guy's flask look like? Get a flask like this. Look at my flask. Look at my flask. 1800 life. I'm eating chips. That's why I'm like pausing and not doing so. My bad. Hi, brother. Just wanted to say thank you for awesome Titan build. Helped me a lot with clearing so far. Going strong at tier 9 maps. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Let me know how you progress. I'm curious how it's working for other people.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my god, just take it. Just take the thing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My stash is almost fully liquidated. We're getting there.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm just gonna delete this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What else? Perfect Regals. These small stacks I can quickly sell. Just gonna delete this shit. Why do I have this shit? Stupid. Career something, so sell those.
What's new?
I like how I've not done a single currency strategy. I've not tried to make currency. Went out of my way to avoid making currency. I have more currency than I know what to do with.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is the circle below your tune a cosmetic? Yeah, people have asked me that. Okay, look, people have asked me that. Let me turn on the zoom thing. I never use the mouse wheel zoom, but let's see. This thing. Okay, the question is, what is that? I also don't know, but I suspect that it's Herald of Ash. Let's see. I turned off Herald of Ash. Okay, it's not Herald of Ash. Interesting. I replied to comments and told people that it's Herald of Ash, so I was wrong. Is it Berserk? Dude, what is that? That's a really good question. I kept telling people it was Herald of Ash. It's not... What the hell's doing that? Dude, it's Zoph's blood. It has a unique fucking animation. Oh, that's even cooler. I didn't know that. No way, it's the amulet? I gotta go fix my comments, talking to those people and saying it was Herald of Ash. It's actually the amulet. The amulet gives you that effect. That's cool.
Flame of the Forge!
Switch from full-on Stampede build with lots of rotation. Hey, someone actually wants to buy one of those shitty precursor tablets. Okay, wait. I apologize. I'm very sorry. Wrong price. Is that scummy? That's scummy, right? I should feel bad. Right? I just threw them all in a dump tab and one of them is worth 50 and I put it up for 10. Okay, is that scummy? I should feel bad? I should feel ashamed? Okay, I feel ashamed. Look, I wish they would just let you just sell it on the new auction house, okay? The old trade is shit. It's not my fault that I'm using it the way you have to use it. It's just bad, okay? Why do I have 108 Lesser Jeweler's Orbs? So your weapon is glowing now. Yeah, I saw that with the Herald. I switched my Titan build to Twister. Twister, interesting. Why not selling via Ange? You can't sell precursor tablets on Ange, can you? You can. That's why. It's like one of the only items she doesn't buy, or she doesn't sell. Oh, you mean this thing? You mean this? Because you can't dump it. Because you can't dump it as fast. Because every single time I drag a precursor tablet in there, every single time I drag it in there, it's like, okay, I can't even show you. You know what I mean, though. I have a billion of them, and every single time I dump it in here, it's like, what price do you want? What price do you want? What price do you want? So, yeah, it's just very annoying.
Have an order?
Well, I guess I could... I'm sure there's a way around that, right? Surely there's a way to just dump tab price.
if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
What? Greater Orb of Transmutation is worthless? There is no point to use the basic Transmutation Orb. I should delete all of my normal Transmutation Orbs. There is no point to ever use them. Why have I been using those? But is the time saved dumping worth having to perform a trade in person? Oh, good point. Good point. Offline, yeah, that's a very good point. Have the price copied and then paste it, yeah. That's a good point.
Have an order?
What? Oh, I'm so confused. I want Exalted. I have Blacksmith.
All right, your order is registered.
I have Armor Smith. You ever told me that control click, Ange? You are a lifesaver. This is helping me so much. I'm just gonna
All right.
you just take it off my hand so it's not taking up an inventory slot, thank you. Okay, everything is fully liquidated. Well, I got 37 Battle Orbs, hold on. I don't think alchemies are worth selling, no one buys them. Oh. 37 or 13. 11. Oops, what did I just do? I want Exalted Orbs. I have 11.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Gotta say, it's very satisfying when you fully liquidate your stash and everything is just empty and you just have a huge stack of Exalted Orbs. That feels good. But I only do it once every few days. I blast maps nonstop for like 3 days, and I never look at items or trade or do anything, and then I do one session for like an hour or two, where I do this tedious shit, sort through it, and liquidate. And now look, I have 1,600 Exalted Orbs. I guess I should go turn them into Divines?
Yes?
And she said yes.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm getting like 10 Divine Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so I suddenly am gonna have like 40 Divine Orbs. What do I do with it? What is bro doing offline? What happened? Wow. Just wow. This old trade. This old trade is painful. What is happening right now? He's going offline, online, offline, online. You okay? I can't TP to you. Wow. I don't know why he traded it to me like that, but okay. That's not the Exalted Orbs, is it?
Can
I mean the Divine Orbs. It's the Divine Orbs. Okay. Probably could have got a cheaper price then. I want Divine Orbs. I have Exalted Orbs.
All right. Your order.
Can I have another 5 Divine Orbs, please?
Have an order.
How do I make the most of this? Let me think for a second how to make the most of this.
Have an order.
Ah, gross. Okay, hold on. I got Flat Fizz. Is that a good Flat Fizz? I know this is like the worst base, by the way. T3 Fizz? What's mine? I got T1 Flat Fizz. Should I just do it anyway? See what I can do with it?
Have an order.
I thought there was an essence that gave percent Fizz. I guess not. I actually want a Regal, like a good Regal.
All right. Your order is registered.
And I got stun duration. It's guard. I'm just gonna exalt it just to be cute. Give me T1 flat. Give me T1 increased fizz. Gain mana
Welcome.
per kill.
This is what we have.
Okay. Fire res. Okay, hold on, hold up, hold up. Something happened. I'm eating chips, that's why I'm like being very slow and annoying. Is there an essence I should use on this? Should I use the Chaos Res essence? Is that the play right now? Use the Chaos Res essence?
Have an order?
Hit it with some Chaos Res? And then desecrate it? Okay, I'm gonna stop eating chips. This shit's pulling me down. Yeah, sounds reasonable. If you get, it's worth using Perfect Trans Augs on good base. If you get 2 magic mods, then you can either Essence or use Regal. Homogeneous Omen, yeah, I've seen that. If you desecrate for a suffix, if you desecrate for a suffix and hit a 3rd res, that's solid. I agree. Sounds decent. I'll buy 5.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, 17 Chaos Res. And desecrate belt. 22 exalts. Fuck it, dude. I'm gambling, I guess. I'm gambling.
All right, your order is registered.
What's it worth just right now? What is it already worth? It's already worth like 20, 50 exalts. So fuck it, I'm gambling. Should I use the omen that only gives suffixes? Prefixes poop. Yeah, the only really good prefixes I've seen on belts is this one. Look, armor, 225 to armor, and it's really nice on plate belt because the implicit has armor as well. So getting double high armor rolls is really nice, but it's not. I would rather Brez over it. So I'm gonna use the guarantees. Will only add suffix modifiers, and then desecrate, right? Only add suffix, and then desecrate. I'm gonna give someone like 10 seconds to correct me if I'm wrong, if that's gonna fuck it, if there's something better I can do. Six, 5, 4, 3. Pokemaster's trolling me. Pokemaster said wait after I slammed it. He's trolling. Oh man, it's shit. It's shit. Use the omen to give specific abyss mod for double chaos res. Oh my god, dude! I wish I listened to you. That would have been awesome. Damn it! I should have waited another 10 seconds. Is this worthless now? Desecrated. Chaos. 2 divine? There's no way that's worth 2 divines. There's no way. What's mine? Mine's 170. His is 170. He has full prefix, full suffix. I have 2 open prefix. My suffixes are full. He has suffixes, strength, same chaos res as me, same fire res as me. My belt is better than this, and this belt is 2 divines. Okay, so I guess this belt is worth at least 2 divines. And I thought it was shit. It is shit. I wouldn't use it. And it still has prefixes. I'm just gonna put it up with the open prefixes so someone can gamble on it. I feel like I feel like open prefixes are attractive because it gives people the chance to gamble. I'm just gonna put it up for 2 divines.
Seems like a good deal.
Po2DB is your best friend, yeah. Press pseudo. It compares any amount to LE res and stuff. Yeah, I think it is on pseudo, right? Fire res pseudo? I know it's a thing. Oh, I don't think PoE 2 has the pseudo. I don't think the PoE 2 trade has pseudo. I know PoE 1 does. I know what you mean on with the pseudo stuff and like how it shows you any. I don't think it exists on the PoE 2 trade. Am I incorrect? When you use the price checker, press pseudo instead of trade. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Let me look. Where's the belt? Oh, pseudo. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I've never noticed that. Yeah, it's still 2 divines minimum when I press pseudo. So I guess I'm just gonna put it up for 2 divines and go to the next item. I thought that belt was trash, dude. I ruined it and it's still worth something. $31 strength. I don't think anyone plays chaos in this game. I think chaos damage like sucks in this game, doesn't it? Maximum mana? Maximum mana dex? I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's it. That's nothing. I don't think that's anything. I don't even think sorcerers care about maximum mana. Maybe they do with Eldritch Battery. You can't normally get dex on a belt. Oh, I see. On bases like these, it's... Fuck, yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. On bases like these, use perfect trans and augs. It's way better. Shit, I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, definitely for like amethyst rings and stuff. But I think this belt is, this amulet, this ring is probably shit.
What's new? Buy then.
Is this anything? No, it's like a low amount of lightning res. I'm just gonna...
Can I help?
Okay, so now I'm gonna use the Essence Drain and Chaos Fireballs meta. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure if anyone played Chaos stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get the perfect...
Proud.
Perfect Transmutation is only 1 Exalt? Wait, it's less than 1 Exalt?
Your order is registered.
Okay, I didn't know that. I got maximum mana. Maximum mana is a pretty bad stat, right? I don't think anyone really cares about that. I just want one of them.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know if that's anything, but I'm gonna hit it. I just stop at mana, it's so bad. Yeah, I thought so. I thought the maximum mana was trash. I don't know if this is anything, though. If you control Alt or control Alt click on Eng, it opens up different windows automatically. Oh. Didn't know that. That's cool. I'm just gonna put this up for 10 exalts, I don't know.
Can I help?
I don't. This is a very low amount of flat fizz, isn't it? It has mana per kill though. I'll just. I don't know, man. 10 exalts. Why not?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
33 decks.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy. Holy shit. What the fuck? Tier 1 dex, tier 1 accuracy? That's gotta be something. T1 dex, T1 accuracy? That's gotta be something for like a bow person. And it's on a lightning res base. But I have no idea how to improve that. I don't play bows and stuff. I don't know what's desirable. Let me just see if that actually is anything. Magic? I'll just do 10.
Have an order?
There's someone has it up there right now 3 days ago for 1 exalt. That's not anything, dude.
What's new?
How can I finish this? Just desecrate it? But what would I want on it? What would be nice on it? I don't even know what would be nice on it. I'm just gonna desecrate and see where the cards fall. Wait, can you even desecrate helmets? Oh, it's this one. Of course.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, now it has 800 armor. It's not terrible. I'm just gonna slam the suffixes. Slammy, slammy, slammy.
Can I help?
It's like kind of expensive for risking on an already kind of shitty helmet. Wait, the helmet's worth 2 divines? Pseudo? 1 divine? How am I crafting this shit that I think is shitty, but people would buy it? 1 divine? And it has open prefixes?
Check back soon.
And none of these guys have open prefixes? This guy has 1. Or 10 divines? What? Excuse me? But he is... That one's way better than mine. Hold on. Strength. I'm just gonna...
What's new?
Okay, apparently it's actually very expensive, so I'm just gonna...
All right. Your order is registered.
Next Exalted Orb. I love you can just type it in. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will add a modifier of the same type on an existing modifier on the item. Way too expensive. Your next Exalted Orb will add only prefix. Your next Exalted Orb will add only suffix.
that in as soon as I can.
When using your next Exalted Orb, you will add 2 random modifiers. What did it just add? Wait. Oh, I can't do it? Oh, there is 3 prefixes already. Oh, there's only 1 left? Okay. Light radius?
Can I help? Hail.
Don't do this to me.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh wait, I added accuracy? Oh my god, I fucking ruined it. 52 accuracy? I should have just sold it. Yeah, what now? I want new gloves. I think that's what I want to do now. If I take my gloves off, my res goes down to that. So I need 25 lightning res on my gloves. I want minimum armor 450. Lightning res 25. Maximum life 175. How much cold res do I need? Need 21. And that's already, there's 1 glove up there with those parameters. And it's not even good parameters, it's just resistance and life. I want those gloves, but with attack speed or melee gems. I've got to be able to craft something like that that's better than that. What the hell's this? Oh, it's a room. Oh. I seriously just need gloves with 20 cold res, 23 lightning res, T1 life, attack speed, or melee gems. And that does not seem like an 8 divine glove. Hmm. Let me look at white gloves. Let me just sort. What is the most? Exceptional massive mitts. Oh my god. White items are worth that much? Oh, it's just 1 guy? 2 guys? Let's just go maximum price, like 10 exalts. How much are those mitts with 2 sockets? Wait, was there a thing on the screen with 2? I'm not sure what you mean. What was that? Maximum exalted orbs 10. I want to see what the best white base I can get for like 10. You can get white bases with 2 sockets? I didn't know that. Damn, really? That would mean an extra 40 life. If I got 2 sockets on the gloves, that would be extra 40 life. That'd be very good. Oh my god, if I can get... Yeah. A white base with 2 sockets, attack speed, res, high life, that would be ideal. I did not know that. 1 socket. How do you get 2 socket white base? Socket? Where do I type that in? Socket. Sockets. Gem sockets, 2. No results. Oh, they must be expensive, that's why. No, still not there. And I got rate limited. Oh, rune stuff? Rune sockets. Oh, of course. I gotcha. I'm still afraid to craft my rings further. They're still open. Both of my rings have 2 open prefixes, but the rings are already so good I don't want to ruin them. I think the only thing I can do is just use Exalted Orbs on it. It's probably worth... Honestly, it's probably worth using perfect Exalted Orbs. Am I still rate limited? Huh. Are they... Are they always this base? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Oops, not evasion. That's such a gamble, though. You pay 50 exalts for a white item, and then you get the shit craft. I think this is something I would do when I'm significantly richer. I mean, I feel kind of rich. I have like 50. I have like 50 divines, but I don't know if I want to gamble like that right now. But that, yeah, that would be the GG gloves for me. 2 sockets. The rings have to be insane to use a perfect dissolve. I think this ring is worth like 10 divines already. And I self-crafted it. I would not have paid 10 divines on a ring. I would have paid like 1 divine on a ring. But I self-crafted it. And there's nothing similar on trade site. Wait a minute, let me try pseudo again. Now that I've learned about the pseudo thing. Click all of these, and then click pseudo. 10 exalted orbs? 20 exalted orbs? Are you telling me this 10 exalted orb is the exact same amount of resistance as the one I'm wearing? Am I understanding that? Try a cheaper armor base. You just have very specific combination. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Okay, this one is still 6 divines with the pseudo. 8 divines. This one, if I click pseudo, it's 6 divines. This one, if I click pseudo, it's apparently 10 exalts. I find that kind of hard to believe, but maybe it is the right thing. It's because it's all the ones with the 15 to all elemental resistance. That's why it's doing it. For the Chaos Ring, take off the Lightning and Chaos Mod and search for the Lightning Chaos Res. Yeah. Okay. Take out the Lightning Chaos and just search for the Lightning and Chaos Res? Alright. 2 divines. So yeah, if I take off the Lightning and Chaos Res, if I take off this one on the trade, we get 2, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. but mine has an additional 20 to lightning and chaos. So I think it's safe to say it's at least 5. It's definitely more than 5. I'd say it's in the ballpark of like 10 divines for this one. This one, I'm starting to lose faith that it's worth that much. It might be. I'm probably gonna just slam this one with the exalts and see what happens. But yeah, I want to fix my gloves. What's the cheapest I can get this? What's the most armor you can get on white glove? $205 is the most you can get. This is 175. I might gamble with that. I might buy the 2 socket gamble. No, I'm gonna see how cheap I can craft some gloves that are better. I'm gonna go as low risk as possible because I'm lame. I'm just trying to learn how to get better at crafting. Okay, let's buy this. This is the highest armor gloves on the site for like 5.9902. I'll spend 5 exalts on that base, and then probably waste 5 exalts.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
Hello again.
Probably just wasted 5 exalts. I mean, how do you even get the attack speed? How do I raise my chances to get the attack speed?
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Shit. That's bad. It's already bricked, pretty much.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, wait, I got flat fizz on the gloves.
What's new?
I forgot flat fizz is something you can get on gloves. Yeah, it would be nice if I had flat fizz on the gloves instead of the leech here. I can guarantee the life on the glove. Oh, but that's a low life roll. I wouldn't use it with that little amount of life. I need like 150 minimum. Yeah, there's no good essences for the gloves.
Have an order?
Yeah, these are bricked.
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of gold.
What's new?
I'm gonna gamble some gloves.
Go on.
Nah. Let me just buy the cheapest, like, 1 Exalt gloves that are the highest armor. There. Almost as good as what I just bought, and it's 1 Exalt. Surely I can craft something with 1 Exalt gloves.
Sure thing. Bye then.
I don't know what my plan is. I'm trying to get like 150 life res, attack speed, and there's no way to like there's no way to deterministically do it. There's no good essences. There's no good maybe the omens though. Yeah, gloves are kind of difficult. Okay, that's a start. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's I wouldn't use it personally, but I would sell it if it had other good stuff. Fuck. Stop giving me leash.
What's new? Can I help?
Like, where can you go from here? There's no good essences.
Oh, it's you.
Accuracy. What does this hysteria thing do? Gloves. Increased crit bonus. Okay. Hold on, I got lightning. Okay, now it's worth desecrating, I guess. Look at glove mods on PoE 2DB. Yeah, I was gonna do that when I got something half decent. This one's okay so far. Might be able to get like a divine out of it. If I get a good desecration. What should I do? Just like desecrate with the suffix and try to get more res? And then sell it for like a divine? The fuck? Why is the armor so low? I bought the best armor base on the site, and it's 158 and mine's 500. Yeah, you really need the you actually really need the prefix of the increased armor. That is very low. Is there a build guide? There's videos on my channel, but there's no like written guide. Hmm.
Oh,
I'm just gonna desecrate and see what happens.
I'll post it right away.
What's it worth with just this? Like 5 exalts? Why is it not? We click pseudo? Why is that 5 divines? Oh, melee skill gems? There's an essence for percent armor? Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? Are you fucking kidding me? I would have used that just then. Oh my god. How did I miss that? But yeah, how is there only one thing on the site similar to this? I did armored life, lightning res, and there's nothing? What's happening? Well, it's too late now. I already desecrated it. What do I get? The physical damage? Let me just see whatever sells for the most. 150 armor, 135 maximum life, 30 leech. I think some people might like that might be a desirable stat for some people. I don't know. Let's see if it gets lightning. 30. What if it has accuracy? Oops. What if it has like 450 accuracy? Okay, 20. What if it has adds face? Okay, I'm just gonna get the accuracy. You can sell it for like 20. I'm gonna exalt it, I guess. Your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. I'll use this. I'll use the greater exalt. Give me res. Give me resistance so I can make some money. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got armor also applies to elemental damage, and it's an insane amount. Okay. So with if I don't check the accuracy, it's 20, 30, 1 divine. If I check the accuracy, but is it only checking desecrated accuracy? Yeah, why is it checking desecrated? I don't think people really care that much. Just accuracy. Okay, if I check the accuracy, it's 1 divine. And then leech. I'm just gonna put this up for 2 divines. I have no idea what this is worth. I can't find similar ones on the site.
What's new?
Can you do the leveling? Can you do the leveling and endgame guide on max roll? Yeah, a lot of people have asked me that. I've been looking into how to set that up. Sup, any advice for pushing past level 94? Yeah, the advice is this. Always use this. Omen of Amelioration. It makes it so when you die, you don't lose barely any experience. Also, you can use the Omen, the low life Omen, just as a second failsafe. They're very cheap. Omen of Refreshment. You should just always have one of these active because they're like dirt cheap. They're pennies. It might save you. Other tips for leveling past 94, use precursor tablets that have experience on it. What I might, yeah, look, 7% increased experience gain in your maps. Use tablets like this on, and so that's a few things. And then what's another one? Always do irradiated maps. Always always do maps that are irradiated with the +1 level. That adds a lot of experience. So there's a handful of tips for leveling past 94. Check check 30. Oh yeah, check 30 cold lightning. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Cold 30. Okay, 45 exalts. Wait, is it attack damage or physical damage? It's leech, physical attack, leech, physical attack damage is live. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna put this up for 50 exalts.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this up for 50 exalts and see what happens.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, I guess I'm going and buying more gloves. I guess I'm crafting for profit now or something.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
Okay, we got the increase. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's happening. Okay. How do I get one? How do I get 175 life now? Even if I can lose 20% resistance, I'll get it somewhere else. How do I get 175 life? I checked PO2 DB and the omens. Item level 81. Do I put 81 right there? I don't know how that works. It's item level 81. So do I put minimum item level 81? Then it like deletes everything. So I don't understand. What if these are all... Hold on. Okay, these are already worth divines, dude. These are already worth 2 divines. I just bought this for 1 exalt and it's already worth 2 divines. Excuse me? Crafting is way too fucking profitable in this game.
Have an order?
I'm just gonna stop here and put this up for 2 divines.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, buy some more gloves. Wait, what's...
It's done. I'll do you proud.
Giga 4D chest crafting? I know, right? It's funny. Cold damage to attacks, that's nasty. Okay, Chaos Res. Chaos Res.
Can I help?
Hmm. Wait, you can guarantee resistance. I'm an idiot, dude. I keep typing in Essence Glove. I keep looking at stuff when I type in glove, but gloves are categorized as armor in this game. So when it says like, God, I'm being an idiot right now. Look, when it says you can upgrade armor with 35% lightning resistance, that applies to the glove. My God, there's so much more I can be doing. What if I just do 21 Chaos Res and like 30 lightning res with like even 50 armor? Maybe it's nothing. What about just Chaos Res in life? I'm just gonna buy the cheapest one. Fuck it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, and now how do I get life? Desecrate for life? I'm gonna desecrate for life. Desecrate.
Your order is registered.
Prefix. Only add prefix. Okay, that's a little bit too expensive. I don't want to do that now. I will desecrate it though. And pray. Why does it say the Black Cathedral? I've never seen that. Why does it say the Black Cathedral? Does it always say that? Gross. That's nasty. I don't know if the leech's instant is any good. 15, 3 divines. Yeah, that has life. Life. Oh, you can use the cool map thing and go down there? Oh, that's why it says that now? Okay. Because I have one of those in my possession. Okay, slam it for 150 life. Oh my god. Slam it for 150 life. This is worth 5 exalts now. I'm just gonna put this up for 5 exalts, so this is embarrassing.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
I only spent like 5 exalts on it, so whatever. No loss.
Oh, thanks for the chat.
What's up, Gabriel? How's the build? Build's very good. I just hit level 95. I finally stopped blasting maps to liquidate all my items and craft some stuff. So I'm just chilling right now. Oh, I thought that said life. Okay, I'm just deleting that. That's too horrible.
It's yours.
Okay. Okay, 38 lightning.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Ah, come on, dude. Give me the life. Give me the life or attack speed.
Can I help?
Is attack speed a suffix? It is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Fuck, dude. I gotta keep track of how much I'm spending. I think I'm spending like 5 per glove.
It's yours. Thanks for
Give
the
me something good. Perfect.
post it right away.
Okay. Got the life. Not great. Wait, it's actually T1. How the hell does this have such high life? Oh, it's got... Oh, it's got double life. My glove has double life, that's why it's 190. But yeah, I actually have T1 on this life, on this glove now. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Stop it. Stop with the fucking shit rolls.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Got inspired to make an armor glove. Turned out kind of good. What did you get?
Have an order?
Why can't I get that? Hello? Can I get this? I just want attack speed. Seriously, just give me attack speed on this. How is this shit 40 exalted? Yeah, that one's way better. Okay, my suffixes are full. I'm putting that up for 30.
Oh, it's you.
I'm putting it up for 30 exalted.
I'm sure someone will want that.
T1 flat armor, T1 armor percent, T2 cold damage, T2 cold res, T3 fire. Your gloves didn't get life though? Yeah. Cold damage. Interesting. If you buy level 82 base. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Item level. Where's item level? Item level 80. What'd you say? 82? Oops. Where's my gloves? 82. Where's the gloves I was looking at? Here we go. Item level 82. Are they the same price? They're the... Oh, you get worse gloves. You get worse.
It's all the best.
I may have to just fork over the cash to someone else. The gloves are kind of tricky. These are already shit. That's already done. Okay, what if I didn't get resistance on my glove? What if I just got one resistance? What if I just got cold? What if my glove just had cold? Just had glove with 400, and I just have cold res. 22. Doesn't exist. I think it's the life roll. It's the fact that I want gloves that have like 175 life, and that means you need to have 2 life rolls. That's why they're so damn expensive. If I just went down to like 140 life, I could get what I want so easily. What the fuck? No, I can't. Wait, did that not work? 7 divine still? Why are gloves so expensive? I could get something like, what the fuck? That would do it. This would do it, but I lose life. Oh, if it had 2 sockets, though. Oh, it has. Oh, I can get one with 2 sockets, and I can get the missing life back. Hold on, I can get one with 2 sockets, and I can get the missing life back from these gloves. I can just put another life rune in it. Oh my god, it's still 5 divines. I don't know why I'm worried about spending divines. I have like 50 of them.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Have you seen the in-game search? I've still never opened the in-game search, not a single time. How do you do it? Slash? This is the very first time I've ever opened this in-game search. True story. Uh... Cool. Let me look at the... You could save 2 failures with the recombinator. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the recombinator. Wait a minute, what could I do with the recombinator? I might be able to get attack speed in a good way with that, or melee gems in a good way with that. Totally forgot. I think I have the solution though. I just need to get 2 socketed gloves. Or not, because they don't exist. There's just like no gloves. There's no good gloves in the game. People don't have good gloves. Or they're like too hard to get. Look, just maximum life with attack speed and 2 rune sockets is 5. What the fuck, dude? 1 Mirror of Kalandra. It only has 5 attack speed. Oh, it has 3 sockets? What the hell? That's cool. Can you see links? I don't see any links. Trev, I can help you get the gloves you need. Start with something like this. Don't give in, craft the dream. No, I don't see any links. I'm looking at like the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm curious for you to help me to craft some gloves. That'd be cool. Oh, did I get my divines? I got my divines.
Have an order?
Okay, if I lose 50 life from my gloves, then I can get what I want pretty cheap. But I have to lose 50 life. This right here is better than my gloves. This is better than my gloves. I just lose 50 life. That's the only difference. And it's only 2 divines. Too bad that wasn't flat fizz though. If that was flat fizz, I would buy that without thinking. At that price. And that's the only one on trade site. I just want life. T1 life. What about melee gems? Nothing. It's killing the links. Oh, look at my personal console thing. Yeah, let me like turn off the screen though. I'll look at the streamer chat thing, see if I see it. Hold on. Anyone else? Yeah, I don't want to go under like 4500 life. That would be kind of sad if I went under 4500 life. Anyway, I'm looking in the streamer client thing to see your link. I don't see any links though. Why? What link did you want me to get? Like, what thing did you want me to get? Anyone else struggle leveling? What are you doing while you're leveling? Are you trying to leap slam through the campaign? Yeah, I got T1. Yeah, my current gloves. My current gloves is T1 life, T1 hybrid. These gloves would be perfect if that leech. These would be my ideal gloves if the leech was just attack speed or melee gems. But I think melee gems is a prefix. I could be wrong. It was a trade search for life and res on a magic base. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I wonder how expensive that is. That's a good idea. If I already start with life and res on the base, but if it's like really expensive, then it's not worth it. Five exalts. Let's do maximum price. Maximum price, 5 exalts. 1 exalt. T1 life. Okay, so you can buy T1 life for 1 exalt. You can buy T1 life res for 2 exalts. Look at that. T1 life, T1 res, 5 exalts. Let's go even lower. 3 exalts maximum. So it doesn't even feel like you're gambling that much. I need like 20 cold res. This one would be okay.
It's yours. All the best.
Okay, how do I get the attack speed? I know the res isn't great, but that's just what I need. I need like 20 cold res without my gloves. So that's what I need. So from here, guarantee I can guarantee the other res. Okay, wait. Wait, I can guarantee the lightning res. Dude, I that's how you do it. You buy the so I need double res life and then attack speed. That's like all I want. Well, and armor, ideally.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I got cold lightning max life. My current glove is cold lightning max life. Now I want attack skills or melee gems. Is melee gems like one of the weird modifiers? Like the Amanamu stuff? Where's PoE? Is this gloves? Gloves. Where's melee gems? Attack speed. Let me see what kind of weird shit you can get with this stuff. Amanamu? Amanamu has... Okay, I don't want any of that. How about Kurgal? Kurgal. Don't want it. Don't want it. Ulamin? Don't want it. Okay, so none of those things are good for me. Why don't I see melee gems on here? You need to get an attack tag on the item? I didn't even know items had tags like that. Uh, Desecrate. Desecrate.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Gabriel, what's your resistances? What's your armor? You need to get an attack tag on the item so you can try and get attack speed. Yeah, but the homogeneous omen is like 200 exalts. That's a bad gamble. That would feel really bad. High risk, high reward. I'm not sure where to go next with this. Life, double res, just desecrate it and hope for the best. Well, no, I want attack speed. How do you get melee gems? I can't find it. Melee skill gems. It's a suffix. Okay, attack speed and melee skill gems are both suffixes. But what item level does it roll on? This is only item level 72. What item level does melee skill gems happen? I can't find it on this website. Skill gems doesn't show up. $41? Melee skills. 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 It's a suffix. Okay, and how do I tell what level of the item it needs to happen on? 41? It can happen on level 41? Okay. So I just need to get the suffix thing. Your next desecration attempt will only add suffix. So I need to get gloves like this. This is how I get the gloves of my dreams. I get gloves like this. And then I just constantly try to get the suffix only. Yeah, I was control Fing. It was weird. I couldn't find it. I kept doing control F and I kept typing in gems and skills. Okay, yeah, there. I guess I was blind for a second. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate the help. Suffix, this one. Your next desecration will only add suffix. It's low weight. Low weight, yeah. Gabriel, are you following, like, all my stuff? Or are you doing your own thing? If you're struggling and you're following my stuff, I'll try to help you. You bought the constricting viper cap? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing, like, all sorts of different stuff. Alright, well, I guess these gloves are kind of bricks, but... Well, I don't know, is that bricks? This might be good. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't want melee and attack speed. Melee gems and attack speed is going to be ridiculous, yeah. I'm happy to just fix my res, get attack speed, and keep the high life. But I think I keep crafting... I think I keep profiting with all this crafting, but I think I just made gloves worth at least like a divine. Do you think these are worth a divine? I'm not sure if I'm misinterpreting that, but... I have two open prefixes, and I have two open prefixes, an open suffix, and everything else on the trade site is 100 exalts to a divine minimum. And they're worse. Wait, yeah. This is way worse than my glove. Way worse than my glove. It has all full affixes. Mine has open prefixes, open suffix. 100 exalts. This one's way worse than my glove, I think. You could start with life attack speed, then res essence. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I could even drop like the cold res, because if I take my gloves off, I need 20 something cold, I need 25 lightning. I could try to get that somewhere else. It's not that big of a deal. Could easily get another res on my belt. Yeah, I think it would be a lot cheaper to improve this belt and just try to drop that stun threshold for a second res, because that stun threshold is a suffix. I could drop the stun threshold and get lightning res on my belt, Then it frees up a slot on my gloves, makes the gloves way easier to craft, makes it a lot cheaper. Could just do that. It's probably a lot easier than all this crafting shit. Yeah, I think these gloves are pretty good. I think I'm just going to exalt it now.
What's new?
I'll just put it up for one divine, see if someone wants to gamble on it.
I help.
See if someone wants to gamble on the prefixes and suffixes. These gloves could be a lot better. I don't know. They could be my gloves. They could replace my gloves if it just got attack speed on it. Actually, it's all it has to get is attack speed. I would probably use it. What am I saying?
Yes? Have an order? What's new?
But no, I'm actually starting to think the easiest path is just to improve my belt, and then I can improve my gloves.
Seems like a good deal.
I just need lightning res on the belt. I need 25 lightning res on the belt. I need 160 life. Needs to be a plate belt. I don't want to give up a plate belt. Because the implicit armor is very nice. I want the armor roll. I want it like this. No, two. I want it like this. And it needs to have cold. 32. I think that's better than my belt right now. Charm slots? It needs to have 3 charm slots. Or 2 charm slots at least. Okay. I think I can improve my belt for like 20 exalts. The cherry on top is getting into strength. This should be 200. Yeah, the cherry on top would be getting strength. Would be getting 20 strength for the extra life. Yeah, I can't get it. 15. Yeah, I can't get it. 10. Yeah, I can't. I would have to drop the strength. That makes me lose a little bit of life. Could buy this belt, and then I could buy gloves with 1 res. Honestly, I would rather melee gems than attack speed. Pretty sure I would. Nah, fuck it, I want attack speed. My damage is fine, I just want to move around faster. Want T1 life. That's accuracy? What's the highest I can get? Attack speed flat fizz would be ideal, honestly. No flat fizz. 16 attack speed, that's a lot. That's actually a lot from one slot. Look how much armor these gloves have, though. Holy crap. Nothing comes close. Mine has 487. These only have 356, and that's wasting a rune slot. Mine doesn't even have a rune slot in it. Mine has maximum life. I think I'm gonna have to wait until something better comes up on the trade site. I'm just gonna have to bookmark this stuff and just keep checking periodically until a good one comes up. I'm not satisfied with the stuff I'm seeing on the trade site right now. I can't even get one resistance attack speed with good armor. This is wasting a rune socket, and it's still way less than mine, and mine doesn't even have a runes. Mine has life in the rune socket. Same with this one. Not satisfied with that. After all that, I feel like I'm still not satisfied with the gloves and the upgrades. Just gonna have to keep my eye out for some good gloves. 16 attack speed is a lot for the gloves, though. I definitely want to get the 16 attack speed on the gloves. Oh yeah, I just got this on the skill tree too. I haven't played with this yet. See how this feels. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft my weapon too. I was gonna try to craft the aftershock, because I can desecrate my weapon. I gotta see something. Can you guarantee only desecrate the suffix? Is that a thing? Can I?
Can I help?
Yeah, of course it is. I can desecrate this and desecrate suffix. And worst case scenario, it gets rid of my onslaught or my attack skills. But I can just get that back with the essence again. Because of how the essence works. The essence for the onslaught and attack skills guarantees to not touch my fizz. So I can keep trying over and over to get those back. Worst case scenario. But I can desecrate it and guarantee I desecrate a suffix. And then try to get aftershock on the desecration. I'll do that after this map, I think. What is that? The assembly. Do I like this map? I'm trying to see if I like this map. Let's take a glance at my map tiers. Glance at my map tiers. Shit tier. This league is my first league playing Warrior. Passive tree feels so brick. Which part of the passive tree feels brick to you? Hi from Japan. This league Titan is absolute good. Welcome. Yeah, I like Titan a lot. I was doing Warbringer at the beginning, but it didn't have a playstyle that I liked. I did that way too early. I pressed that stuff way too early. The graphics in this game are so awesome. Look at how badass that looks. I actually kind of like this map. The assembly? Why do I kind of like this map? I feel like it's easy to navigate. Why do I feel like this is a top tier map? No. Strong ones here. Okay.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Lightning res, lightning res. That's bad.
Useful trade. Go.
Is there any chance that my weapon gets messed up if I do that stuff with the crafting? I don't think it's worth doing the ancient jawbone. There's no way that's worth it.
All right, your order is registered.
So look, I can desecrate the weapon, right?
Tempered by flame.
And desecrate says, if the modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. Okay, so they're all full. Except... what if I do that? Is that how it works? Look, it says if the modifiers are full, it will remove a random modifier. What if I use it in conjunction with the necromancy one that says it will only... it says it will only do suffixes. So that means it'll just remove one of my suffixes. Correct?
Can I help?
And if it removes the onslaught, can you use an essence after it's been desecrated? I should practice this stuff in standard before I mess my stuff up. I might go practice this stuff in standard before I fuck my shit up. The problem with standard is no one trades anything. So say worst case scenario, I desecrate the weapon, and I do the suffix, and it removes the +6 to attack skills. Can't I just do the perfect battle essence again, even after it's desecrated? And I'll get it back? I'll have to research that and look into that a little bit more. But I think I'm gonna log off here. I've been playing for a while. I got what I achieved to do. I started at 94 and I hit 95. So thank you everyone for watching.